good time of day, everyone. Greetings and salutations. It is I, and I live again. Hello. Hi. Man, I do not have a lot of energy right now. So I intended very much so to end up going to the store today, but then it started raining. Oops. Hopefully I'll be able to go in the morning or something, I don't know. Anyways, yeah, the heat has been bad here, which is partially why streams are now in the middle of the goddamn night again. Because I'm not sitting next to the space heater whenever it gets up to nearly 100 out there. Yay! Or above in some points. In any case, the humidity sucks, storms are likely, and I live in a state of mild annoyance at everything around me. Video game time. Let's go. We have plenty to do. Plenty indeed. But, I've been trying to figure what I'd want to play after this. And it really depends on how quickly we get through the rest of this game, I guess. But, yeah. Oh yeah, I guess it is day 111. Suffice to say, though, there's a couple of things we are kinda aware of at this point. Notably, I should get my notes out. I've also been playing RuneScape again in my spare time, just not to be playing anything that I could be streaming instead. I've been playing basically a free-to-play Iron Man, one chunk account. Mostly because I just didn't really feel like doing anything that thought-based either. Mostly been watching YouTube videos and like the occasional episode of a show or something. Power Wash Sim has also been something that I've been playing again, the second one. That game has a good just like I can sit there and play it and kind of zone out listening to like videos and shit without having to worry too much about things. I will say a video I was watching kind of irritated me a little bit. Mostly due to somebody's assumptions about something being a little bit silly. In the this person just doesn't know any better kind of way. It's nothing even major. It's just something I like saw and I'm like, oh, you are talking about a topic you have no idea about. And I've seen a couple of videos like that. It's not even related to anything in like the internet sense. It was literally just about like a topic I have some understanding of. And it's just like, oh no, you are completely unaware of why what you just said is stupid. So it's just like, oh, that annoyed me. It was mostly about like, fuck, do I even care to mention what it was? It had to do with the way certain things work in like, parks, actually. I'm trying to think of how to explain. Like, you know, hiking trail part kind of stuff. I was watching and I'm just like, this person doesn't actually know what they just said is stupid, huh? If you've ever been to a park with like hiking trails, some of them sometime have like water fountains, and they were talking about how you can't trust them. It's just like, I mean, that may be true in places, but also just like, do you think the public water system doesn't have things to like help purify shit? Like, sure, don't drink directly from like the tap a lot of the time, but it's not like it's going to fucking kill you. Like, it's more of an issue of just know how the water is in a place and don't drink from rivers specifically. But yeah, it was just, I don't know why it even annoyed me that much. I'm just kind of doing a run to just see how my luck is right now and to yap a little bit. Do I care for this? I mean, it's a dead end. We can throw it there. That's 3 dead ends? I might see if I can't get the dead end run going. We'll see. But yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like, this isn't even an issue that matters. But it was annoying me. What did I make this place? The spare servant room? Yeah. Okay. It's for more access to that, but yeah. Like I said, it's not even something that really matters or anything. And I end up just watching random shit sometimes because I don't really have anything better to do. That was just one of those moments. Eventually I am going to play some Pal World. Just to be, like, blunt about that, because, yeah, of course. I like that game. And other people are playing that game, so I'm going to end up playing it myself. I am trying to set up dead-end rooms. I don't really have any rerolls, do I? No. Yeah, I'd never drink from those unless someone comes by and Cloroxes the tap every day. It's like one of those things where it was like, not... Like, it was like, no, don't even, like, put the water through a filter. And I was just like, that's... You can filter water. Filters work. Just because it's, like, a public water thing does not mean that it's going to somehow hurt you. Is more what I mean. Of course, there's always the awful possibility of some weird freak just putting their mouth all over it, but that's not specifically a public water fountain problem. That's a water fountain in general problem. Like, anybody who's been in a public school has seen just the weird freak child who, like, fucking French kisses the faucet, you know? Like I said, it doesn't even really matter, nor is it something that should have annoyed me that much, but... Whatever. Sometimes things just fucking annoy me that don't really even matter. I saw someone put their whole mouth over it before IRL. Yeah. That's one of those things where it's like, what the actual hell is wrong with you? So we have a knight room, a rook room. I'm pretty sure we have a pawn room too. Because one of the puzzles require us to have the chess set room set up. I'm I'm not even fully sure what it's for, but yeah. That works. Mind you, in general, I wouldn't recommend drinking public, like, water in general. But sometimes people don't really have that much of a choice. It's not like it's going to hurt you. Just wouldn't recommend it. But yeah, just because it's like in a fucking park does not mean it's going to like be that much worse than any other public like water fountain. I don't even have those keys. Okay. Oh, is this powered? Oh yeah, because of the other thing. Okay. Anyways, with that weird tangent aside, we put the observatory and the planetarium together again. Oh yeah, I need to go get the ladies' key eventually from the one place too, but that's neither here nor there. It didn't appear today, so yeah. At least we have a couple of things we know how to do, and I'm relatively, like, not that worse off for energy. Not particularly great for energy, but I'm fine, you know. Boiler room? You know what, I do kind of want to just put down as many dead ends as I can and see if we can't manage. Do I know what White Queen is? Do I have White Queen? Or does that even matter? I guess I can check that at some point, once we actually have a couple of things. But yeah, I do have a slight interest in watching channels that just talk about various things. Sometimes, like, my brain is just kind of not here right now. I've watched quite a bit of like survival show channels. Funnily enough. Nothing even that like major whenever it comes to that kind of thing, but I have watched a few. Then again, I think in general, a lot of people should kind of pay a bit more attention to that kind of topic, just so that they can, for those various things sometimes. I'm trying to get my brain back into speaking mode because I've spent most of the day just sitting around not saying anything to anyone. So I have to kind of put my brain back in order to be able to speak. That and wake myself up some more. I spent a fair amount of the day playing RuneScape, all things told. I know I should be working on other stuff, but man, the heat has just been fucking awful. Like, yeah, I should, but at the same time, I just though I do want to try to work on some music. Then again, I didn't really do a lot because I was just keeping an eye on the weather and hoping I'd have the chance to go out today. Oh well. Oh, hey, the wine cellar, that's good. So where are we at with this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think we needed something like 20 for that challenge. It's also just kind of like a whatever. Eventually, I'll work on some more music stuff. Lately, though, it's just been like, I haven't had a lot of energy again. A high percentage of people seem to not know how to make a simple fire. They aren't gonna make it. Yeah. I would genuinely suggest to a lot of people to at least have some basic survival knowledge, even in case of just like bad circumstances happening. Like, at least know some stuff that is edible in your area, plant-wise, know how to make a basic fire, and know how, like, to navigate. Or if nothing else, just like a couple of basic survival things in case. Don't drink the puddle water. Yeah. Know how to boil, like, and purify water in case, you know, there's a natural disaster or something. I actually grew up. My father is a bit of a survivalist in his own right. And whenever I say a bit of a survivalist, I mean, realistically speaking, he's kind of a prepper. Which is, you know, as long as you're not being insane, is actually kind of a good thing. But yeah, have like emergency supplies, have like a first aid kit, have like canned foods that you keep an eye on, just know how to do some basic survival stuff. How many servants' quarters am I getting today? That's technically 2. Being a bit more in touch with the natural world's not a bad thing. I say this as somebody who doesn't really like nature. But, you know. That was just a dead end. Okay. Well, oh well. But yeah, I also just like survival games too. Like, I guess that kind of makes sense for one of the reasons why I like survival game sims and shit. And yes, a lot of them aren't very accurate, but at the same time, they're fun. Alright, let's see what our first room is before I decide anything. I should have went back to the planetarium. Oh well. We'll grab this. I have a reasoning. Okay. This isn't one of the rooms with anything. No. I think the one thing always spawns in her bedroom. The telescope. Ah, nice. Okay. This will actually help. Oh, we got the shovel. Magnifying glass and shovel. You know what? If I'm going to try to get into her bedroom and look at her diary, that's probably good to have. Alright. I guess that one. Alright. That's a Black Bishop room. Do I have that written down? I don't think I ever wrote that down. White Bishop, White Rook, White Knight, White Pawn, Black Knight, Black Queen, Black Pawn. Okay, Black Bishop. The Rumpus room, I believe is what that's called. Yeah, Rumpus. Make that look like an army. It's not the Pumpus room, it's the Rumpus room. But yeah. Sometimes it does strike me that my life has been a bit more odd to the norm than I really ever think about. Like, I think about my parents and what they were like, and my grandparents and what they were like. And then I think about a lot of my other family members, and I'm like, yeah, yeah, I definitely am strange and come from a strange line. This is why I kept a hold of that. And unfortunately, we're still not getting it. Okay. If nothing else, this at least gets us a nice couple of items to work with. And we can still go down to that one spot and see. Not sure if I'm missing anything there, though. Like, for reference, my father has a degree in carpentry and has multiple different, like, certifications and, such trade school, like, things. He can barely spell. Like, if you think I'm bad with dyslexia, that man is nigh on illiterate, and he has multiple degrees. And my grandfather was a soldier in World War II. So it's just like, huh. Yeah, I guess my lineage is weird. Not that having a grandpa in World War II was weird per se, but, you know. Oh, hey, trophy room. I'm not even that old. Notably. We've already lost a little bit of space here. That sucks. It has to be facing south, but doesn't really matter there either, since we can't get it. There's no chess piece in the trophy room, is there? We need, I think, White Queen? A White Queen room. So they have to remember what are my memories and what are the memories of the body, but hey. I'm not fully sure what I'm even looking for right now. That's about all we can place there. That's really all that important. A lot of my family ended up in the military. A lot of my family are weird. Like, one of my aunts ran off to fucking Alaska out of nowhere one time, and but that's the last I ever heard of her. Read or write either. That's why I can understand extremely broken English and text and chat. Yeah. I'm legitimately not sure what I can do today. By the looks of things, fuck all. Notably, this doesn't have anything. I need to get what rooms are... So there's that. We have White Rook here. We have a couple of things. So White Rook, White Knight, those are two of them. Okay. I don't know why I just ran in a circle. But yeah, never let the idea that being illiterate can keep you from going to college, apparently. That man can barely use computers, by the way, and he took a programming course. I guess the true moral of this story is that if you're willing to put your mind to fucking do something, then you can actually get a lot more done than you would think. But yeah. One of my uncles was also a military airplane mechanic. I remember one of his walls just was covered in photographs and like emblems of various things involving such stuff. Like, he had pictures of jets, like old black and white pictures of jets all over his wall. It was honestly kind of just like surprising. I don't know what has me nostalgic either, I guess. These two, I guess. This place doesn't have one, does it? A, chess piece. No. Wasn't there a king chess piece? I might honestly need to find a room with a king chess piece. Wow. Oh yeah, I made the attic way, like, easier to find, didn't I? That's terrible. I don't want that there. My fucking god, game. Well, I guess that, just so we can get the star from it. I need to figure out if there's something more with this room, all things considered. That's technically also one. And then we'll just grab yet another hallway here. Yeah, the pool room is technically a hallway now. I forgot that I did that to it. Great Hall foyer and secret passage to that. Yeah. We also need to do more of that puzzle anyway, so, gate. Trying to remember the colors of this. No, that's not correct. What was yellow again? I've legitimately already forgotten. Where's my screenshots folder? There it is. Subtract. Oh. Herder, okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Well, I can't remember again. There we go. Uh-huh. Wow, how very useful. This music, man. Oh, hey, the East Hall. If only this was giving me allowance. I'm gonna find more upgrade discs. Upgrading the rooms is always actually kind of interesting. Sure, that. I don't care. Still not sure what's up with that. We do know where one of the other letters is now. I just have to figure out exactly how to open that gate. I have a feeling there is a way. I just have to find it. I'm mostly using today as just a way to get that number back up, realistically. That counts as every kind of room, so yeah. I also need to figure out what's this, what that and this technically mean. I really don't know. I have this feeling that it does mean something of importance, but oh. Oh. That blended in really well. Well, that kind of sucks. Okay. At least we do actually have all these directions. Where does the key go in there? Where? There it is. There's still some rooms we need to get to for other reasons as well, actually. Oh wow, a hall pass, that's funny. Have we seen a single king room? His lordship's bedroom has to be a king room, right? Damn it. I was really hoping to be able to get in there and try something. Oh well. We already have this room's one written down. Like, the study is a Black Queen room. I don't know if that counts, since I'm not sure those were white things anyways. I say things because my brain is not working. Okay. Just kind of looking around the rooms too, trying to catch anything we haven't seen before. Which is not great whenever we get this. Wine cellar at least gives us some of these back, so yeah. This doesn't have a piece in it, does it? I've definitely noticed with all the rooms with chess pieces, they seem to be very specific kinds of rooms. Okay. Oh, the kitchen, I guess. Like, none of the servant stuff seems to ever have them. None of the passageways, per se. But other places do. A lot. That. Like, not living room, per se, but any room where, like, the general family would be a lot. Like, their bedrooms, rooms like this, just the kind of people area, I guess, is the way to put it. Attic, I suppose, just for the off chance that it has the key card. We already know what kind of room this was, though. Yeah, it's a white bishop room. Not bad. There's also the other places we need to get into. Eventually we need to go to the library and read a history book. Yeah, or even a travel book would help. Okay. So that's a white bishop room. The reading nook is a black rook. We have a white knight room in so far somewhere, I think. Do we? The observatory is one. Yeah. We do have a white pawn room. We need a white queen and white king room, which I'm pretty sure are the Lord and Lady's bedrooms. And we can't even do anything further with that anyway, so yay. Yeah. We're blocked, but oh well. Funny to see all of that together. Unless we somehow dig up the key card, it's a no-go. I think... 1 second, I'm looking. Did I put down any of the rooms with the laboratory, maybe? Then again, we couldn't get the White King room, potentially, if that's the bedroom anyway, so that wouldn't matter. Okay. And other than that, I think... yeah. Maybe the one drawing room, but I mean, we're able to go fairly far through the house without using any steps, thanks to all the hallways we have. That actually goes across almost the entire house, so yeah, maybe actually we just go see if we can't pull that room. We do have 2 gemstones. Yeah. Not too concerned, really. This place doesn't. So any of the, like, properly, like, non-office-y kind of workrooms seem to not have them either. Swanas. Swan song. Alright. Speaking of challenge runs, by the way, with me talking about RuneScape again, like 30 minutes ago. I have still been working on the Mabinogi character, and I've been running into the issue of, man, it's really hard to get the one thing I need to actually get that thing going. Oh, okay. Since it's already off, set that to high, change offline mode to unlocked, confirm the setting, let's go. Alright. If nothing else, we might be able to get to, like, the one room and see if I can't do something with that. Because it's the same, like, the little fake one, the fake one that we need the magnifying glass for, the safe, is actually possible that I know what is. I just have to actually try. Okay. I need to remember sometimes that, yeah, I can just access those things from there. Oh, yeah, I guess if we also get the pump rooms, I should try. So it's the same as the study. I can't... The study is a Black Queen room. If that works, maybe, but we can't exactly accept that here. Where's something? There it is. Mind you, we have kind of enough allowance to not need to worry about it ever anymore, but... Oh, that's kind of nasty to see show up here. Is that gonna turn off? Okay. Well... Yeah. We can get away with it. That's basically the only reason we're getting away with it, but I can get away with it. I'm pretty sure there is a second puzzle here as well. I'm just not sure what I need to do with it. There's another circle of stones, but I don't think any of them are pressable like the one thing on the map said. I'll look. Where is it? There it is. Okay. So any of these stones line up. There's 8 stones on that one. There's nothing there. Huh. No, not really. Okay. I don't need to see if there's more walls like that, too. Nothing really over here. Pebbles, whatever. Fortunately, that might kind of hurt us overall, but... we'll see. Like I said, I kind of just need the one. The one room to show up to try. We'll see. I just kind of don't think we will get it, though. Conservatory's fine. Yeah, Black Room, which we already knew about. Alright, what do we have? Coat check, standard's fine. Bedroom commonplace, standard. Rumpus room is also standard. I don't really feel strongly about any of that. We can't get it again, but I really wasn't expecting to in the first place. Coat check. Funny. Oh well. Oh well. I still also want to try to power a bunch of rooms just to see what they do. Oh. If I had that one shop, I'd probably be willing to actually use that, but it's this way. Right? Left. No, neither, dumbass. Oh, here's all the fruit. There's zero reason to have done that, other than my own desire to have done that. Honestly, that mechanical room would be more useful if I had copies of a bunch of rooms that I don't have. Oh, well, at least we got another one of those done. Huh. Wonder if I should write down the order of these and which way they're facing. I feel like I should eventually have the foyer pointed at the antechamber. I don't know why, just vaguely aesthetically. What do we have here? When it comes to the RuneScape thing I was doing, by the way, I'm getting close to actually having 500 total level. So hopefully I'll be able to start actually going to one of the skill, like, total level locked worlds. The dead, yeah. That would actually be nice. Just so that there's less bots running around. Which is what makes those, like, total level worlds much nicer to be in. Part of me does think that I need to just, like, make a main in that game just so I have one. Bedroom. If I'm gonna try to get the, ladies' room, I'm probably going to need this. Paper crane. Okay, so that's a white pawn room. You know what? That's fine there. Kinda holding off to see if we even get the, ladies' bedroom. There's that. I don't really see anything in here particularly noteworthy otherwise. Kind of keeping an eye on all the side stuff, just being like, is there actually anything I've missed that would be useful? Man, I really don't like either of these being here. I'm not going that way. Realistically, I'm better off trying to do certain things. Like, if I really want her room to appear, I should just be kind of ignoring north-facing doors in this area. That's curious. That's not great. That's also maybe a little bit helpful, though. That was stupid of me. Oh. Oh, that's really rude, game. No noticeable effect. 2 keys. It's always the servant's room, I've noticed. This place. This is one of the places we wanted to... I don't think this had a thing either. There and there. Okay. The item room's there and there, so okay. And then we have the mini safe here. And that's the study. We do not have what we need for that. And I'm not sure I care. Oh. That can spawn in here, huh? We have all the stamps, by the way. That's just something I noted in the library last time I was there. You know, if my attempt is to get to the one place, we have failed miserably. Of course, we're about to get dead-ended anyways, I bet. Yeah. I'm not even gonna touch the computer right now. That's a lot more than I care to do. Yeah, we're about to get really fucked with. I can already tell. The one thing I won't. The one thing I can't do. Still trying to figure out where the hell this one thing is. Oh well. I mean, anytime the dead star appears, we're kind of just screwed to get anything done anyways, unless I have everything else already set up. Like, if that could appear after I've already set up the entire house with a bunch of places to put dead ends, cool. Never really does that, though, even though that's an entirely, like, predictable thing to happen based on the number of stars we have. Okay. Conference room start, sure. Banana. Corridor locked hallway. Sure. Or sorry, lockbox hallway. Aha. Not really what I want to see immediately. I guess it counts. Hey, game, could I have the... No, I can't. Okay. Vault, I guess it is. Keycard? Not bad. Bright side, I guess, is that this room's here. Which means we might be able to actually get some more of these opened. Well, now. Ideally, we put something there that doesn't matter to anything. Ideally, we can go fuck ourselves, actually, apparently. I really don't need this here. And there's the other reading nook. Very cute. Very funny. Ooh, whoa. Alright, finally the library at least. Sightseeing guide so we can write stuff down about Reddington. Is there anything else in here I want to look at really quickly? This room is too small to have a secret, like, pull lever somewhere. I think. I don't know, actually. Okay. Can we even get the one bedroom with this? Servants' quarters? No. The den, the corridor, the aquarium. Can't even use that. Den would be okay, but we're kind of looking for something specific here. That would be better. Unfortunately, we don't have a gym. That counts as 2 bedrooms. Here. Yeah. Man. I'm not too happy with this already. You know what? This has just been a terrible set out for the immediate. We're just gonna call it a day. Like, we were getting screwed over there really hard with some of those rooms. I really wish I could skip this day intro. That has actually become just tiring and preventing me from getting stuff done as quickly. Okay. Nothing? Nothing. Right? Yeah. This will help. Ideally, we get 2 dead ends here. Alright, what can we set up? Immediately, when you draw a drawing room. If it comes to that, at least we have that. Alright. Not great, though. Planetarium, I guess. Allows us a reroll if nothing else. Okay. Really bad all around to do that. And it gives us the 1 dead end we don't want there. Okay. Rabbit foot? Sure. That. a really good selection for anything. Especially whenever it wants to do this to me. Oh wow, that's a lot of text that I'm not reading. Oh, well. Uh-huh. Okay. Honestly, because it has to be facing north, just running forward and hoping we don't get immediately screwed over is okay here. If we had the shovel, this would be better. Hello, pupper. Oh, you little yappers. Uh-huh. Well, at least this will prevent us from getting immediately locked by that. Okay. There is sure a lot of not a bedroom showing up, I'm noticing. Man, I really wish I could re-roll this. Well, okay. I guess. That's fine. There's a way I could look at his previous things he's told us, but I don't think there is. Yeah, no. I don't know why, but I felt like I could take that umbrella. And more dead ends and turning the wrong way. Okay. Wow. Literally only need a certain thing. I'd like to point out just how far that went and gave us nothing we needed. Okay. I suppose we attempt to go the other direction and see if we can at least see the diary of the one lady. Hopefully. The store would also be nice. You left the maze. No. We still exist within the maze. I guess we can read this now. Alright. Lord Evanson is written in blue. That feels important. Okay. Let's see. So, Reddington. So, Reddington... information on Reddington. It is Finn Eris Site of the former capital, Reddington is synonymous with mountain, mystery, and magic. So it's a mountainous terrain. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Historical castles. You tried leaving the maids instead of existing in it. I could end stream and stop playing right now anytime I want. But I'm here to play the game. So, nyeh. Let's see. So they'd be that symbol, the weird kind of octagon one. The botanical garden. I wonder if drawing the sigil might be better. I don't know. Roads, streets, carriages. The four rays here look like a crossroads on a map. Horseback, rough trails, train system, aviation dirigibles, turtleback travel. Both local visitors. Mind-boggling variation. Situated just east of town, the botanical gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past over 100 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right. Featherfall Keep. His oldest son, Lionel Epson, left the estate and never returned. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining its residence until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historical house, museum, and tourist attraction. Reddington containing conflicts. Lakeside resorts, cabins, frequented by royalty. Straight lines indicate a lack of unusual or harsh weather or temperature. Rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. Stillness. Foggy or misty weather. Heat, rainy, stormy, snow, windy. So, rolling fogs. There's the lakeside resort cabins. However, southern shore tourists rub elbows. Mount Holly, elevation, itself, 80-acre mountain residence. Schoolhouse 66. Midway Station Bazaar. Naval capacity ship routes. Roads, I would assume it's roads. So it looks something like that. Oops. Foggy weather. Let's see, moats. Agricultural, martial, metropolitan, academic, industrial, spiritual, poetic. Location. Bargain hunting. So it's Veneris, mountains, fog, roads. Torches. They're bargain hunting, looking for adventures. Fineris. I'm assuming it's red. Okay. Yeah, society, okay, society for it is probably exactly what is written there as that sigil. Although for Fineris, it seems to be much more of a economic place. Either way, that's fine. We'll have to come back here later and look at some of the other stuff, but I'm pretty sure that's that. We need specifically a couple of the realms we haven't seen anything for, though. In any case, we need to actually see if we can manage to get the lady of the house's room to show up. If we can get that, then it should ultimately actually be kind of okay. Although this is already proving to be a problem again. At least we get a second library so we can set that up immediately. Curse of Blackbridge. New clue. The pump guide. Fixed stars. Let's see if we can get any reference on that. Are you kidding me? Game? Really? No. Please? There's that one. That's letter 8. Is that a queen or a king? That might be White King. So, wait. One second, I have to look up chess pieces. That's a king, isn't it? Study is White King, isn't it? Or office is White King. Because it's his study. I think I called that a queen before, but I think it's a king piece. So... White King... is then the study, or office, sorry. For fuck's sake, me. Remember what words are. So if this is White King... what rooms do we have? If this is White King... Attic is White Bishop. I don't know if we have another White Bishop room. Reading Nook is White Rook, so we have that. Observatory is White Knight. I'm pretty sure we have a White Pawn room. Another White Bishop is needed. Just something that we know of is the problem. You bitch-ass thing. Okay. It doesn't matter what shows up. This day has been trying to screw us over too hard. I think we just, start anew. Now that we know what one of these is actually. Yes, I'm willing to just throw away entire days like this. Especially if we're getting screwed over like that. I just don't care about that day. Like, that layout was just enough bullshit to make me not want to continue. Alright. obviously nothing in here. Yeah, entrance hall isn't anything. Wow, that's a start. The aquarium. Aha. Into... I'm not happy with this layout already. Okay. Why? Do not care about the north direction. There's that, at least. Yeah, game, sure. It started putting too many sentences on those. I just can't be bothered anymore. At least we might be able to actually find the one thing. I also didn't realize the one book already had the Reddington sigil written down, so it doesn't even matter. We already have it. All right. Orindia. Orindia. And we pull up the book of information on this. Orindia is the weird mirror shape. Orindian was once the name used to designate the realm of the Eastern Waters. Though the term is no longer employed in the halls of politics, nor commonly known to the average citizen, memory flickers in the hearts of those who hail from the lands that it once encompassed. And many of the elder generation in hushed circles still refer to themselves as Orindians. Yet, we must not let the flames of our history dwindle into obscurity of whispered conversations, nor permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon the name of our land. We must keep alive the embers of our past and preserve them in the generations to come. Ajera. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Ajera by the ascension of the first king of Orindia, whose name was Orus, which later graced the budgeting township, the crown, a prominent merchant lord considered affluent. Regrettably, history is not forthcoming with surviving records of those bygone days. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Orus had but one aim: expansion. This territory spread forth from the heart of Orus, and by the end of the first century, the Black Banners, Black Banners, for of Ordain fluttered in every hamlet and hostelry along every thoroughfare. Okay, on the western banks. So let's see, what can we put together now? There are people of water. Turtleback travel is a weird one. It was the fourth king of Ordia who split the vast domain into 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his children. Mountains. Ordine Ares bestowed the realm of Arch Ares, the land of north storms, a wild and untamed expanse. His only daughter was gifted her. He gifted her the region of Eraja, mystic realm steeped in magic and poetry. You know what? I have a feeling all of these are important. Yeah. Yeah. I thought so. These 3 fucking things are right here. All of these are important. Okay, also, fuck off, snip tool. Stop putting that there. For fuck's sake. Yes, I know you took a screenshot. I had you take that screenshot. All right. Well, at least we have that information, so next time we go to the underground, we might be able to actually do something with it. I'm mainly noting that, like, yeah, I don't want to do that, like, write down the notes, because there's a lot of information there pertaining to a bunch of things. What was the order of this again? Multiply. Okay. So that's 5, 10, 15, 5. Oh my god, this was already getting awful. Can't say no to a bunch of keys, though. I really wish you'd stop doing that. Like, I'm very specifically avoiding trying to set it to where I have less rooms over there, and it just consistently is doing this to me. Eventually we'll get that trophy, though. So what do we have? We have a white rook. Black pawn room. Assuming this is a white pawn room. Yep. We actually have 2 black rooks, don't we? Yeah. Okay, please. That'll do. Again, not too sure what I need to do here. I assume maybe I can bring the lighting device in here and do something with it. That is a thought to try. Oh, I really don't like what it's doing now. Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah. Not a fan of the dead ends, man. I'm really not a fan of it doing that. And yeah, I'm kind of giving up on caring about the observatory, ending the day in there, just because I'm really desperately trying to get this one thing done. Which has been the case so many times at this point. Okay. That's why I'm not even checking the, what's available until I can at least be certain of a couple of things. Really? Well, there's that, I suppose. A die, that's okay. This combo again, huh? Sure. But yeah, we need her bedroom to show up. None of this is good. Literally none of this. Up. Up. For fuck's sake. Man. Stop. Okay. Okay, fuck you too. I think this is one of the things that is pissing me off the most about this game now is just my luck is bad. And even trying to stack the deck in my favor often isn't working. Really? I need to get over here. You know what? Where is it? We don't have the magnifying glass yet? Okay. It's legitimately getting this bad. I need 2 rooms to show up. And to get 1 room to show up, I have to be facing south on the east side, going through a door. And then I need the crypt. I need both those things. And if they don't show up, then I'm kind of screwed for that. Like, yeah, I should just continue and try to see if I can't get other rooms to show up, but whenever the layout starts going like that, yeah, just... This room needs to be turned into a fucking 0 chance room. I hate that room. Wow. The attic right there, huh? Just gonna run along this side and try to do something. I didn't even go into the dark room. God damn it. Well, it's gonna force me in there anyways. That's also one of the reasons I'm just kind of running towards the stars going up. Because at least then I have a way to deal with some of the bullshit. Okay, it stayed on. That's good. The security room. Okay, this one's actually kind of getting there in terms of things going a little bit more interesting. Don't ask, I'm just curious. That is odd. I don't know why that didn't go off. Because it feels like sometimes it does, even if I have that room and have set stuff. Trying to put stuff over here just to avoid other things. Like, I'm trying to change up how I'm doing this. Okay. That helps. The planetarium being there is fine. There we go. Okay, now we have some resources to work with. Let's try. Not quite what I wanted. What would be best here? I feel like we need that. Just to potentially prevent something. Changing up my method here and trying to put this in a way that will be potentially less likely to screw me over like it was. Alright. So we put this here. I'm gonna walk away, actually. Go back down here and see if I can't put something here that faces down. That way I can just kind of start building up some spots to place things. Commissary would be nice. Reading nook is actually pretty good. For reasons of just being able to turn it the correct way. Like, there's so much text on those that I just can't be bothered anymore. No luck. Another trophy room is actually perfect. I now have plenty of gems. Nursery, lab, closet. Nursery. Still feel like there's something about this room that I need to be more aware of. I'm just not sure. So, I can go over here and try that spot. I should go up and see if I can't have something turned up that way, though. Just to be certain of it not screwing me over as much. Yeah. Okay. That works. I need to check the other safes to see if they had any of those things on them. I think about it. Oh well. What we have? Greenhouse lab. No. 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 Get rid of that. I hope you understand exactly why I feel like I need the stars. That kind of thing has happened a lot. What do we have? Shovel, keys, and salt shaker. Okay. Wow. Patio? Yeah. Just because it turns down. That's literally it. That should be openable, yeah? Okay. I feel like I also need to power that. Our best option here would be something up through here and then down again. If we don't get it there, then it's kind of fucked, so it wouldn't matter anyways. What do we get? Sledgehammer. Okay. I need to remember to take that. This room specifically and put it in places I don't have the letter for. Just to be certain. Where is this? Here. Where is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we didn't have the letter for this room. So it is, yeah. Gates. I'm betting that word is gates. Kitchen. Kitchen. The laundry room, the classroom. Okay. Yeah. Here we go again. Pulls are fine, actually. It's the only thing we can take there, really. Either way, though, that is fine. That was filled with money. Secret passage. Okay. Ideally, we would use that over on this side somewhere, but Huh. What would we put here? I think about it. That should be okay. Yeah, it's okay. We have the shovel and the hammer. Okay. Another reading nook just to have access to that spot. We haven't set up an experiment, have we? I might want to do that. I really shouldn't have opened that. Attic. Cool. Alright, we have some opportunities here today just to do something. Not even fully certain what. There's that. Cool. One more item to potentially use. So, we have the White Bishop. That's one of the ones that is honestly harder. A White Rook. Okay. I don't know how useful that is, but it's there. There that is again. Okay. I thought about something that could be. Okay. I'm trying to decide. Do I want to go back to the, security room and see if I can't set something? Music room veranda. Well, we need to go that way. What key are we getting? Silver? That could be useful. Is the music room anything? I don't think I've taken a good look at this place. I don't think it has a chess piece, does it? Yeah, the music room does not have a chess piece. Okay. Special key, silver. For the sake of being able to actually get somewhere. Pump room. Solarium. Guest bedroom. There's really nothing much here, is there? Yeah. Okay. Casino. Nothing else, free money. Of all the places in all the world for the mirror room to show up again, such a terrible spot indeed it would be here. Cloister, dining room. Dining room. That's fine. What do we got? The silver key again. Okay. I would like to max out the rooms here just to see what would happen. That'd be a thing to do at another time, though. Antechamber. I should eventually see what's in there. But, you know. Battery pack. Okay. That puts us at some interesting positions because we have the workshop. Okay. Food is also ready. Huh. I went the wrong way. I just wasted like 4 steps doing that, but okay. What is this? Doesn't matter. Like that the boiler room can possibly give you an extra 10 steps, but more often than not will screw you over. Did the dining room have one? Yeah, it was a white pawn room. Okay. No. I fucking hate you, game. Really? Really now? A singular key, and no indication of anything else. Okay. Well, I don't know. Man. Can't do the other thing. Wouldn't matter. So what do we have that we can do? Set up a thing and see if we get the fun room. And if we do, cool. If we don't, then we see what experiments I can get. Literally just so I can have more steps. There. We could make some of the stuff. I don't know if it'd be worth my time doing. I mean, if we get the better digging shovel, we might get something interesting, but ultimately that also wouldn't matter now. And could be an active detriment. Can I make the lighter? Where's the thing that shows me my crafting stuff? What was the lighter? Metal detector and magnifying glass. Okay, I can't do that. Clock tower. I know what room we got. I know what room it was. Okay. Doesn't matter, but yeah. It was the hovel again. You know, the worst room to get, the hovel. It's always the, like, servant's room or the hovel, and I don't know why that is. Alright, let's see what experiment we can set up since, yeah, we can't really do anything else now. That was not what I meant to do. Somehow. Yes. God, this is too realistic. I hate this. Somb. Typing one-handed is hard. Remote access the lab. Yes. Alright, what do we get? If it's not increased stars or anything of the sort, or money, it's abandoned. Perfect. That will actually help us. Alright, so we have a bunch of green rooms. Where... Okay, so first off, we'll end in the planetarium. I think I go outside and see if we can't get the digging room, though. On the grounds that that would actively be helpful. If we can get the room where you dig, it will be very useful. Because if nothing else, we might be able to actually up the star count pretty high. Huh. Get my notes back here. Alright. It'll be everything but the digging room, somehow. I have an idea, though. Also, like I said, everything but. Compass? Sure. Silver key? Sure. That's actually kind of useful. We're getting rid of everything else. The car keys. Well. Good to know. That's how much we can get there. The sleep mask just for extra steps. Everything else didn't even matter. I basically wanted to see if I could get the metal detector, because if I could get the metal detector, I could at least try to use that on the one thing. But no. And frankly, opening those doesn't matter. It can't have the metal detector in it. Ergo, we don't really need it. Coffee machine is red. What does that mean? Oh, cool. So up through here, patio, foundation, workshop, kitchen, down into here. Okay. Nothing else we can up that count. I'm gonna use this anyways. Fuck it. Might as well see what it is. Okay. I should set the research project early if I can, every single time. If we'd done that, we'd probably have actually been better off. If this was allowance, it would have been really nice. Either way, stars are also good. I still have some ideation to eventually just get everything together and get that one thing going where it's just like, oh, it's dig up trash, get item. And then it's just like, not get item, but get either stars or allowance, and then have like the room that increases digging spots in the house. Just because that would actually be kind of powerful. But this works too, and will help us. Even if it's 3 or 4 stars, that's more than what we would have otherwise gotten. It also seems to weight the dice as being something to get from the one place, so I might want to consider that more often. There's another star, and then we turn around, go to the observatory, or the planetarium. Planetarium. End day there. And, yeah, we'll be way closer to being able to do the one thing. So, today's not been a waste. This was actually an okay day. Didn't get done what we needed, but we got something at least out of it. By the way, there's an achievement for getting the game done in an hour. I'm gonna point out that that's never going to happen. But yeah, we'll have 29 stars now. Potentially. Oh well. Not 29. 28 will work. I wonder, if you can get 2 laboratories, do you think you can do 2 experiments? I don't think you can. I also have never paused an experiment, now that I think about it. But yeah, oh well. I still don't know if her room is going to be the White Queen room. Would his room then be the Black King, potentially? We'll see. So, that's an interesting way to start the day. This is quickly turning out how it always goes, though. Uh-huh. I'm just going for it, by the way. Either we get it or we don't. Interesting. Okay. I'm not sure about that one, game. I mean, at least it's a chance. Nice circle. Well, that's that then. Thinking. There's a couple of really dumb things we could attempt here. I feel like there's very specific things that can appear here, and each of those chests are weighted specifically. I don't know how to explain what I mean other than that. Really do think we just need the stars at this point. Is there now like 4 statements on these sometimes? At what point will it stop? Lose half your steps. I actually don't care about that one. I don't foresee us actually getting anything done here. Do I want to pull that? No. Not really. Hello, laboratory. What do we have today? Hallway from a hallway. Because haha funny. This is quickly becoming one of those issues I've been having though, of just like, okay, well, fuck all I can really do right now. Till I get the correct roll. This might actually make life slightly easier, if nothing else. This one. Hooray! Oh yeah, let's spin that one around. That'll do something. I might be able to actually power some rooms with this, by the way. If you're wondering if I have a thought process I'm going with that one. Yes, but no. That's the answer to it. Sure. This will be 3 attempts, will it? Yeah. So, no. No. Well, at least we're able to do that. Shovel? Okay. Meh. I am fairly certain this is already just scuffed. I mean, I can certainly keep trying, mind you. No, not that one. I really think that's a bad one. Yeah, for fuck's sake. Nice, me. Yeah. That day really wasn't going anywhere. The buzz noise is still in the menu. There it goes. We've taken 9 days here, haven't we? Yeah, okay. We're 2 hours in and still trying to do the exact same thing. This should not be a shock to anyone. Okay. Trying to veer us off to the right today, are we? Draft studio, reading nook. That'd be bad. Okay. Did we have anything set to read here? No. Okay. I really don't care about that. We'll see about that one. Veranda locksmith mailroom. Trying to determine if I want to continue this day already. I'll take that as a no game that I shouldn't. I really shouldn't do that. Having to line up these days has been a pain in my ass. Trying to get this to do what I need it to, man. Okay, there's 3 more rolls. I could use you in so many better places, but not here. That. I feel like I need to somehow shove the other, my brain is calling it the clicky switch. It's a switch. It's just a switch. I don't know why my brain wants me to call it that, though. If I can get the classrooms pointing down, it might help. Okay. Remember, all we technically need today is the one bedroom. Do I want to risk that on 3 rolls? No. Okay. That's not really all that good, but we'll see. I feel like it has to be the west hallway pointing down. It just feels like that might actually be the case. Okay. No card? No. No box. This isn't bad. It's there. Laboratory. Interesting. Oh, there's the battery. What kind of experiment? Honestly, putting something in the, main hall would be nice. I have an idea. I just don't know if that's going to work out for us. Technically okay there. Drawing room. Okay. How many bedrooms did we have already? Only 2? Yeah. Alright, that works. That technically counts as a bedroom, by the way. The idea will be to kind of just stack as many bedrooms and hope we get some dice out of it, and I hate you. That's 3 dead ends. Alright, well, here's this. 2 trunks, 3 trunks, and 1 key we missed. That's... whatever. I haven't accessed any of the other rooms yet, have I? With the thing. So, if we run into one of the really nice shop rooms, I guess I could spread a bunch of money around and then just go to the conference room. You know, like if that showed up somewhere by chance. I like this room on the grounds that it's actually helpful. Yes, that, please. Oh. That's not good. The key. Gives us another key. Okay. Again? God. It's treating me like I have the Dead Star today. But I haven't even activated fucking K. Activated anything yet. This place doesn't have a key, does it? Or not key, chess piece. You know, I've noticed some of the rooms have black mirrors in them. Man. I just can't be bothered. I'm not gonna lie, a lot of my patience for this has started to drop heavily over the last couple of streams. And I'm making bad decisions because of it. I really do just want it to, like, actually give me the one thing. Uh-huh. Is there anything in here we need to take note of? I don't think so. That works. Okay, we have some possibility here. Okay, me, you can click on a thing, correct? Yes? Man. Okay. What we have? You know what? I'm making that commonplace for a really bad reason. I'm getting rid of that. I have a really, really bad reason to do that. Oh yeah, there's the package. Amateur lockpicks? Now? Was that there yesterday? Did I possibly screw myself over a little bit? Let's see what we got. Battery. Okay. Don't really like the compass. That and keys. Okay. What do we have? I don't know. Maybe we might be able to get the rooms that we need. If we can just get the rooms that we need for something, I'll be happier. Extra star is always good. That's also one of the rooms. Well, okay. I don't like that being there. Okay. Well, at least we won't get locked out of anything. Maybe. Really should have done that earlier. Okay. No. Interesting. Uh-huh. We'll see. There is a possibility that could be helpful. The thought process is we can go here now and possibly save this from being a dead end and thus have that room available. But realistically, the moment I get the, like, ladies' one room, I'm going to immediately go see if I can't get the other. That. If nothing else, maybe we can get the pump room. Oh. Finally. Okay, what room are you? You're White Queen. Yes. Figures. White Queen. Ladies. Bedroom. Okay. So we needed this room for the other thing anyways. That's there. Alright. A blank globe. Whatever the hell this is. Okay. Okay, what rooms do we have now? We have her room, which is White Queen. We need the office. We need the attic, which is there. Reading nook, got. Observatory and security, have. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. We need the office. I think that's the only room we need. Didn't need to do that. The garage. As nice as it would be there, we need to not lock ourselves in because we still need a couple of other things. I literally just said we need to not lock ourselves in, and you do that to me? Should have just put the fucking garage there then. Security. Okay. Planetarium. At least we have a direction to get over there. But yeah, we need the office now. If we can get the office, we can do the other thing too. I'm more awake now because we actually got the thing we need. Do I want to log into the... Yeah, fuck it. Let's do that. Hopefully we can start making some progress now. Staff services, electronic mail, remote server access, laboratory. Okay. Hooray! Progress. Potentially. I'm not going out there yet because we still technically need the other thing. Set your dice to 2. Gain 3 gold. Add a small chest. That really depends if we get the shovel, which isn't guaranteed, but we're running out of other items we could get anyway, so shovel is not as unlikely. That's a nasty thing to do to me. Oh well. Do we have the dining hall? Yes. Okay. I have an idea of progress, and I hope it goes well. No shovel? Sad. Die? Keys. Sure. The garage here would be nice. Okay. I'm not particularly upset about it. I am about this! Fuck you. Oh well. At least it isn't a dead end. There's no reason to go in there. Me? Don't do that. Lockpick kit. I have it. Why don't I use it? Mirror room. Or conference hall. Conference hall. You know, this could have been the mirror room, though, and I wouldn't have complained. Well, maybe a little bit, actually. Because no entry there. Okay. I have an entire row of the house I haven't gone to, if you realize. Uh-huh. Okay. Why is her name blue there? What? November 1st, 85, Swimbird. I'm looking in my notes. 1 second. Blue page Z. Word X. I don't know how to label these because XYZ ABC. X to Y to Z to A, B, C. Yeah, okay. I don't know. Hoping that might be something more useful, but that doesn't really change anything. I have a feeling that book's important to something, but what that something is unknown to me. Well, if nothing else, that keeps all the other rooms sides open for this. A downturn would be nice. Thank you. Oh yeah, we have the mirror room somewhere in our deck still. So that'll be interesting. I'm more or less trying to get a hold of certain things, but we're not having any good luck with that. 2 bananas? Oh, I know what room it is. It's the bunk room. 2 dice. Nice. That's actually kind of good. I want dice so that we can roll the one place like possibly better. Possibly better. Yeah. How many of these do I have in here? Only those 2. Oh. Some of the days are starting to blend together in ways that aren't helpful. Thought about something. Probably isn't the case. Shouldn't be the case that you'd be allowed to do that at least. We need a hallway here. That counts, yes. Too bad I can't. Oh. Oh, you bitch. Immediately took those away from me. I am fucking mad at this. Like, are you serious, game? That? Really? My best chance now would be somehow get the office in one of these 2 places and something that has a chance to give me the shovel. That's concerning. Because then the only thing we'd have left is chance. Like, it's not a 0% chance that we get the one thing we need, but it's also not that great. Like, we just need the office for the one thing. Beep. The car, useless. But yeah, we need either the shovel or the office to show up. And that is none of it. Fuck me. Seriously? Of course, fuck you. It's a dig spot. Oh my god. Well, that fucks that over. We still have to get the ladies' bedroom again. Ugh. If this is anything other than the graves, we're fucked. If it's the shrine, maybe. But yeah. Okay, we'll just throw money at the shrine because, yep, we got fucked over again. What? Game? Why? No reason to not, by the way. Game 5 for each time. Okay. Each time you draft a shop room. Okay. I mean, whatever. That doesn't really help. Honestly, if that had been the, hey, if you end in a room, you can get it back in that place, that would have been helpful. That might still be helpful, but yeah. Alright, neither of the things we wanted to get done got done because we couldn't get any of the rooms we wanted. Cool. I really wish to make the lady's bedroom a commonplace card. Just to avoid that from happening ever again. Immediately with this. Uh-huh. The aquarium is here. Well, I'm not spending any gems yet, so... Huh? If it's not the shop, at least. I guess that also counts. Man. I don't like spending 2.5 hours just running in circles. We're really at the mercy of certain things that are just not happening. Well, okay. I'll worry about that in a moment. Sledgehammer's not bad. Yep, okay. At least we got Jim's back and the sledgehammer. Secret passage, I don't want to use there. Thought process. We run back down here and try to get the power box there somewhere. Is there any items I missed? The key card is somewhere? What? Uh-huh. And there's a trunk. Did I see it? Oh. Well, I guess if there's no power box, that's at least a way to deal with that. Oh. Okay, that's on me for missing. Keys might be useful at a point where it might be useful at, you know, average things. Take that. 2 more dice. An upturned room would be nice. We need the key. Magnifying glass, okay. We're not terribly set up here is the funny thing. There's that. Honestly, cool. This one has some potential. Okay. You know, honestly, yeah, that's good. Passageway parlor. You know what? We have the gyms to spare, so why not? As much as I kind of want to keep the power up there, it's fine. Patio? I'd rather that be somewhere else, but I don't want to block off a spot either. Okay. We don't have the shovel, so that don't matter. This is a copy of the boudoir. If it's 3 apples, it's always the boudoir. Okay, so what are our chances here? 1, 2, 3. At 3 or 4 at best. If it wasn't this, maybe. I'm gonna waste one of those on the off chance here. Yep. I can't afford to lose these spots right now. I say the aquarium is literally in the worst spot there. Oh yeah, every time we do that, we get something. Right, I forgot about that. Problem is that we're going to quickly run into the issue of it just being all aquariums again if we're not careful. The room that would that allow us to re-roll that stuff would be nice. Using gyms. Here's the hoping. I mean, we need one of these anyways. Well, we have one already. Never mind. I hate the coat check. That's a room that could have so much use, but it just doesn't. Like, the reliability of it showing up is not worth it. Because, you know, anytime I try to rely on anything that has any luck to it, it tends to screw me over. Alright, well, fuck. Gotta go back that way. Worst part is, all of this is the worst part. What we got in here? Anything? The lever again? Okay. I mean, if we get the gambling room, I guess we can see if that actually has anything in it. Okay. I'm not really going to explain why, other than the possibility of something. Oh, there's the gambling room. Note the probability of potentially getting a shovel here. Just from these things. Yeah. Okay, you. I'm also kind of using this as a way to potentially get the dice I need. I'm getting hungry. Okay, well, at least that's a room we can access. Potentially. I want the study. Okay. Metal detector. We do have the patio and the magnifying glass. The problem is that now that there's all of this here, there's a pretty good possibility we might get screwed over by just all the items we have. And the deck just having so much random shit in it. Oh no, that's a weird one. Go away, bathroom. There goes all of those. Oh yeah, that is a shop. What key is it giving us? The thought process furthering in my head is, never mind. If it was one of the lesser keys, not lesser keys, what is that fucking thing called? The prismatic key. If it had been the prismatic key, we could potentially have another bedroom turned down and be able to get in there that way. Oh. There's another passageway. Yeah, I guess, because the other one would be a dead end. Again. That works there. But as you can see, this is a process that may or may not work the way that I want it. Man, if it was anything else. Ugh. This is not good, just so you know. The vestibule? That. The vestibule, so I can actually go somewhere. Alright. Okay, so let's try. Yeah, I knew it'd be that. So what are our chances here? Oh, hello, shovel. Interesting. The west hallway. I can't really get rid of the, things, so, you know. It doesn't help that this is about our best chance of actually getting something. Do I really want another die here? I mean, this is probably going to pay for itself or something of the sort. Yeah. Man. Okay. We have 7 rerolls on that. That's one of the few things that's making me think maybe I have a chance. If I can get the classroom to show up pointing down, that would also help. No. That technically is good, but no. I guess. Alright. Here we go. Well, there's the vault, unfortunately. Not what we're looking for. Storeroom, planetarium, solarium, closet, full room, nursery, study. I have a reason for that. Okay. The office, the study. This more or less might guarantee something. I don't know. That's the problem. We're gonna have to get lucky with a couple of things, and unfortunately, I have a low faith in my luck right now. The belief is not high. Okay. Wasn't necessarily going for this, but sure. It contains a shit ton of money. Okay. Not really that useful. Not to me. Hello. How are you? Okay, game. The worst part is that added yet more aquariums. There's too much fish in here. The conference room? The vault? No. I am not happy with that, but I guess. Okay, so, what's this game about? It's a puzzle game, basically. So, you have to build this strange house that rearranges itself every day, room by room, using this blueprint system. And you're trying to find a certain number of things to be able to enter the final room outside of that. It's more complicated than that, but that's the best I can describe it as quickly. I really need the office here, and it's not going to show up, is it? Mailroom. Addict. Well, we can't get the office anyways because we don't have that, yeah. I know I could be screwing myself over here a little bit, but at the same time, it kinda doesn't matter. Like, our luck has just been bad today again. It is fairly complicated. It is a very large puzzle game with a lot to it. That's why it's taken me so long to actually get through. Alright, so we have what? How many rolls here? 8, 11. Alright. So, if nothing else, we need to draw the ladyship's chambers here, which... God damn it. Yeah. No. Isn't likely. It'll be the last thing, then we won't get the crypt again. The greenhouse. Very funny. Her ladyship's chambers. Good. Okay, so that will give us at least one more of those. Hopefully we don't have to draw this too many times again. Where's the observatory? Down there? God, we could do something funny, but I just don't feel like doing that. Okay, so we have that. I just had a thought that might ruin my day. We're going to the basement to see if the crypt door is still open. If the crypt door is still open from the backside, I have wasted so much time. Mind you, we still need to get the pump room powered again so we can try to set the water level. I don't think I need to do that, technically. Okay, we're on this side. There's that way. Okay. There should be a way around. Should be. But yeah, it wants us to get 8 red letters. We have 5. I know where one is for certain, and I think I may know where the other is, potentially. It's down here, isn't it? Yeah, down this. Hi, Daniel. So, looking through my notes again. We know what rooms we need for the puzzle for the chess set. We have some of the information for the Inner Sanctum puzzle rooms. I actually should check to see if these are still glowing. Or if I set them. No. Okay. So, office and ladies' bedroom is the ones that are going to be the most annoying for that. It was down this way, was it? Yeah. So we end up in here on this side. Okay, it does close. Got it. So that does close. Okay. Is this... This is a sigil. What is the meaning of this? One second. I'm gonna pull up some screenshots to translate what this sigil is. It's got a blank boundary. Yeah? Or is that... That's really hard to tell what that's supposed to be, but that might be green or red. I'm leaning towards green. That is the sigil of Orda Ares. Orda Ares. What lines are those? Orda Ares trains. I should screenshot this, by the way. Any of those we see, we need to keep an eye on and screenshot. So, Orda Ares trains. Foggy weather. The Metropolitan. Huh. Actual Orda Ares is Black Flag, so yeah. But yeah, I should be taking screenshots of any of those I see. Is there anything special about his? Red Banners Marshall Fog. red is marked out here. Because we have 2 of those doors open, and they do have sigils on them that we need to solve for reasons. I'm gonna point out, by the way, that this has the Orda Ares sigil on it. Which is very interesting given some of the stuff in the game so far. Being, let's just say, a little bit like stating that there's a conspiracy in the world involving that. And apparently we are unfortunately in the dead fucking center of some of it. Alright, we got 3 rolls to try to get the tombs, though. We'll see. The house is filled, at least. Sorry, I just kind of want to walk around and click the ground like I might be able to dig. I don't think I can. Alright, well, we don't even have to re-roll. The tomb showed up immediately. Cool. Okay, so that's gonna be one more thing done. Anything over here? I forget that it keeps doing that. Just putting 2 dice there. Is there anything else we needed to look at down here? God, that makes me think it's something. Grab those. Where was the lady's tomb? Over here? Yeah, it was over here. Damn it, come on. Ah. Her symbol. What is her symbol? Now that I looked at it. What is her symbol? Eraja. Okay, so why is her symbol the Eraja one? Old shoe. There's her letter again. We still need to look for ways to translate that further. I have a feeling her letter is a puzzle solution. We've translated it partially and know what most of the words are. It's just a matter of getting the other ones. I kind of wish we'd gotten the planetarium somewhere there, just so we could get another one of the planets, though. I have a feeling that's going to be important. Alright, so we need to head back to her bedroom, which is all the way over there. I wish I could use the telescope to take a closer look at the mountain. I'm really hoping this is progress. To be fair, what I expect to happen is I open this diary, and inside will be another one of the sanctum keys. If that's the case, we may just go down to the chamber and see about that. I really need to stop just adding every single fucking aquarium I can to my list, though. That has started biting me in the ass a little bit, as funny as that is. We finally get to see what's in here. Her ladyship's diary. Oh god, it's in cursive. 1/17/79. My dear diary, after countless sleepless nights and failed home remedies, my physician has urged me to document my sleeping routines in the various bedrooms of our estate. That is a V. That is her handwriting on the note. Good to know. It is his hope that by tracking the caliber and length of my sleep in each room together, we may come to deeper understanding of my condition and perhaps with luck find a more favorable environment in which I might finally find some amount of rest. My dear diary, to begin with, I thought it best to start with my own room, despite already knowing how unsuitable it has been for my sleeping of late. Perhaps it is the old memories of that linger here, as it is impossible not to think of my home amongst so many mementos of my youth. Nevertheless, I find comfort in gazing at the stars before dozing off, and it pains me to consider that this trial is successful, it may be one of the final occasions that I sleep here. Sleep duration 2.5 hours. Quality peaceful despite brevity. Observed effect, I awoke the following morning with 10 less steps, but also observed an additional star in the morning. Last night, I retired to the guest room as I have yet to gain the courage to ask anyone to surrender their room to me, even for a night. This bedroom is a cozy space, normally reserved for guests staying the weekend. However, I have found, despite having the choice between two beds, that neither proved to be very comfortable. I must speak with Herbert about this, as our guests deserve at the very least as much comfort in their stay as we have. 4 hours, very fragmented, nothing special. It's strange to sleep in the childhood room of my late husband. The room has just as I had imagined it from the stories he told me of growing up with the elder brother. Herbert informed me that the room has remained untouched, almost identical to when they both occupied it. To avoid any accidents, I slept in the bottom bunk, as climbing the ladder is not as easy as it used to be. Despite my exhaustions, my thought of Simon kept me up through most of the night. I went to the family tomb to visit his grave and was surprised to find a flower already laid. I could not bring myself to ask Hartley directly if I could borrow his room for my sleep study. The mere thought of it was mortifying. Instead, I decided to roll the die, as he often puts it, and wait for his night off to sneak into his room to nap. The experience of sleeping in a servant's room was thrilling, but the fear of getting caught was overwhelming. Every little noise startled me, and I couldn't manage to sleep for more than a few moments, fearing Hartley would return at any time. About half the steps the following day, I also discovered a strange die had found its way into my pocket, which was hardly shocking given Hartley's history. I awoke feeling very refreshed, with more energy and more steps than normal. I have to confess that I initially hesitated to spend the night in the Baron's room. It's extravagantly showy, with every surface adorned with gold and every piece of furniture so large it seemed almost comical. But as I lay down on the enormous bed, I was surprised to find I felt entirely at ease. Even the absurdly oversized pillows were somehow comfortable, propping me up just right. awoke feeling 8 hours, the best quality in months, perhaps 1 hour terrible. As fate would have it, just as I had begun to make progress in my quest of slumber, a most joyous event has interrupted my progress. My beloved daughter has given birth to a son and has requested my presence in town to assist her during this exciting but demanding time. For now, I shall take my leave of the bedrooms of Mount Holly, but I am certain, dear diary, that one day I shall return. I am not going to lie. That was a waste of my time! Fuck! Anyways. Now we know. Alright. Well, let's try to get the rooms we need for the other puzzle now. Hello, mirror room. You are in a wonderful place today. This is gonna be stupid. I'm turning around immediately because I'm about to go see if I can't do something incredibly stupid. Wop, 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 wop. Nope. What? Oh well. At least we have the shovel and the hammer today. That's actually probably going to be interesting. I'm trying to think what we do from here. I know where one of the letters is. The problem is trying to get in there. Banana. What in the fuck is this today? What? The fact that can have food in it shocks me. But also, what? Alright. Cha, bro. Let's fucking try this. Would that be worth my time? Maybe. This doesn't have one either. No. A high planetarium. Sure. If for no other reason than that. I'm not worried about experiments. I just want the rooms. Fuck you. Okay. Neat. What did this open? It opened fuck all because I didn't hit the button. Huh. Whack. Alright, that's another din. I have to remember what the effect of the mirror room is right now because my brain feels a little fried. Yes, the attic. That's one of the rooms we needed. battery. Gym. Magnifying glass, good. We needed that for an idea that I had. The green key is good. So we have a white bishop room. The reading nook is also going to be kind of required. But yeah, we need her bedroom again. And the office. And the security room we always take anyways. No. That technically works. The silver key, another decent find. All right. So we do have some actually decent kind of stuff here. Okay. Let's get all the buttons. And then we can try to get up top. Free. So we're actually kind of set up okay today. As long as we can get a couple of things, it should be fine. Huh? Seriously? Oh, that's ass. Okay, there's the reading nook. Good. The library is actually perfectly good here. Like, this is actually a great place for it. Another gemstone. Good. We've read that. We have that entirely, like, done. The drafting strategy, pump room, Curse of Blackbridge. That might have some good information in it for the puzzles. Oh, no. No, and no, and that's another library. Okay, well, here it is. Curse of Blackbridge. Blackbridge is one of that's well known. Verbose. Yes, I'm just screenshotting all of it. Turn off notifications for that. It literally is just the case of I don't really know what's important until I get there. You, fuck off. Get out of the way. Plus, this way I never actually have to come back here. Potentially, maybe. Holy shit, this is long. Part 2? Fuck off. Oh my god, this is an actual fucking book. Are you kidding me? Holy shit. Okay. Okay, we just screenshotted an entire fucking short story, I guess. That'll do. I hope that's not a complete red herring of a thing. I think I'd lose my shit. Let's make this super shovel. It might be useful. Don't I have the key? Yeah, I have a silver key. Hey, please, be locked. Thank you. Well, that's not helpful, really, but okay. All we need is the rabbit's foot for that. Sure. On the grounds that that might actually lead us into the one room we need from that side of the house. Car keys. When did smooth jazz start playing, by the way? Did I lose my mind at some point? Has that been playing like for a while? There's the boiler room. Oh, hi aquarium and mail room and trying to block me. A little bit here, but I guess this. You. Laboratory is good. Losing my mind. Smooth jazz playing in the background. I scream. I cry. But no happiness, no joy. Smooth jazz playing in the background. Oh, that's great to see show up there. Oh, that's really late. Smooth jazz playing in the background. No, I don't know why I'm making that a joke in my head now. I think it started in the attic. I see. Interesting. I have the treasure map. Where's the treasure? Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Well, hopefully we can get there. We could put a lot here. I don't want to put anything other than a dead end there, though. Potentially. Unless I turned upwards, but no. I completely tuned out the music. Okay. So, we need more stuff. That's all. More stuff. I don't know where I'm going. I've hit that point where I'm starting to get a little bit lost mentally. Doesn't help that I keep thinking about setting things on fire, to be honest. For the sake of it, secret garden key. Oh. How very awful. How very awful and useless. I hate the coat check now. I could have just gone with trash, apparently, because it still appears. Okay, there's that. The patio. Yeah, we need the patio. I want to set fire to the patio. Yeah. Wah wah wah. Sorry. Kind of losing my mind trying to get this done. The patio, yeah. Oh, now I have a reason to go make the fire item at least. I don't know if that's gonna do anything, but we still need the office. Just so you know. Oh, hey, look, the observatory. Can't wait for it to give me the dead end stars. Even if I needed this room anyways. Never mind, that's pretty good. Too bad I already ate so many apples. Alright. So, attic, reading nook, observatory, 3. No doubt there's a white pawn in here somewhere because, you know, one of the most common pieces. Office and ladies' bedroom. That's what we need. I can't believe those are required pieces, by the way. Insofar as they're required pieces, because obviously. Well, at least we have plenty of gems. Okay. Yep, there it is. There's the office. Oh. Oh. Oh, do I have to just... Oh. Oh. Okay. Sure. We didn't need that floorboard anyways. $40! Yay! Okay, well, we've got some place to be. Fuck me. Screech. Screech. Have we not found... No, we have not. Ah. What rooms are here? Oh yeah, we need to go that way. Fucking... Eh. Brain of a fucking goldfish. Blah, blah, blah. The music is still playing. The music is still playing. I can still hear the music. The music is still playing. Worst part is, this can't be a dead end because of this. Oh, hi, archives. That's nasty. Fuck you. Nothing in here? Can I set this place on fire? Can I set the archives on fire? Why are they apples? Why are they all suddenly apples? Wait, they're not suddenly apples. I ate everything in here already. Alright. Okay. So first off... Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. All right. That works. I hope. Oh. No, it doesn't. Oh boy, an extra pool room. I hate pool. Oh boy, an extra den. I hate dens. The drumming hurts my head. Did I somehow not set this up correctly? What did I do? I love that it is different. Oh. That one I already opened? Okay, that's fine. If it's open, then it doesn't matter if it's closed. I need to get into there. Which is now open. Okay. I realize that I'm thinking about things in terms of wasting real time not mattering anymore. It's probably not the best way to think about things. Money. I mean, we already got both of the, cards. The real question is, can we just get in there without an issue? That closes it there. She opens up there, those. I think so. This is not a room we're ever going to need to enter after we do this puzzle for the most part. I was really hoping for something other than a key. Turns out, I got a key. Can I still walk all the way through all of these rooms? No. That's not the one. Fun fact, this seems to be different every single time. Okay. There we go. Now I can do that. Making sure that I actually chose something out there last time I was here. Alright. How do I get back down there? I don't. It's all the way down this way. Fuck me. I'm gonna create a fire thing and try to just absolutely blaze the entire archive. Mostly out of spite. Not gonna lie. Banana? Fruit everywhere. Green apple. Huh. Why are the apples in here green? I hope that's not significant. I won't remember that. Fire weapon! Fire weapon. Yes. Blaze their souls. Fire. I'm getting hungry now. Thanks, game. I want an apple. Apple sounds good. Let me set it on fire. Let me set it on fire. I want to burn it. Let me set it on fire. Burn. Let me burn. Let me burn. Let me burn it. Come on. Set ablaze. Burn. Burn it to the ground. Burn. Fire, burn. Burn, fire, burn. Fire burn? Burn. Fire. No. Fuck. Okay. I guess we then go to the patio and see if that does anything. I have a bad feeling that I've not figured it out. Rat-born cheese grater faced fucknut. I'll have to refill this place because I have a feeling that this means fuck all at this point. Potentially. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe. I don't have energy. You have energy. What is the significance? Why? Never mind. It wasn't that. Oh, hey, this. I guess that's a safe enough room to use. We need the room that allows me to reroll. Ah, fuck, I forgot. I don't have the key. Fuck me, really? Oh. Okay. Well, one of two things. We have everything except the ladyship's chamber. So either that's a room that will potentially have the key card in it, or the ladyship's chamber. And if it's not that, hopefully a room with a key card so we can actually continue and actually get this done. There is a chance that's it, but fuck you. Stop. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, what is it? Please? Do you have any idea how lucky we are at this exact moment? I will never get to say that again in my life. But right now, we got lucky. Yeah. I have no idea what we're getting out of this. If it's an alliance token, or an allowance token, I think I'll fucking vomit. What a very nice, peaceful song to get after all of that stress. Double checking. Ladies' bedroom and office. Attic. The reading nook. Security. Dining room. Is what? Yep. Okay. We have all of them. Ah, man. Okay. Did you really have to replace the music? Where was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 4, 3. Office. Attic, reading nook. White Knight. And dining hall. Choose your prize and receive a new permanent power. What? I'm sorry? You may choose blah blah. When you reach rank 8 each day, you may choose knight, bishop, rook, or queen. You gain the power of that piece until the end of the day. Add the armory to your draft pool. Each time you draft a room with a queen side west wing in your house, lose 5, gain 2. Each day you may choose a color. Rooms of that chosen color are more likely to be drawn. You do not have to pay the tithe. Gain 30 coins the first time you enter the chapel each day. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corners rooms of your house. Well, obviously we take the power of the pawn. You may give up that power. Okay. Huh. Okay. That's interesting. Slight problem. What do I do now? I'm lost. Well, we go back to the planetarium, I guess. Power of the pawn. I don't get what you're saying, and if you try to explain it, I don't think I'll get it. All pawns trying to reach the 8th rank sacrifice to the kings and queens. On fields of sorrow. Alright, well, that was vaguely interesting as an option for us to do. Anyways, we are still trying to find our way through these various rooms to get certain things. I kind of wish we got the one thing, though, unfortunately. Alright. The House of Cogs. All right. Shit. The fuck do we do now? What words are we missing, and what rooms might have info on those words? For, Ordinese. I mean, I can think of a couple of things to try to do. They certainly don't start like this, though, for fuck's sake. I really hope it did, in fact, let us do that. Okay, cool. Immediate. Sure. Is there nothing else in here? Huh. Oh, wait, the shoes. Alright. We need now. The fuck? What do we need? Well, realistically, a couple of things, all things considered, but, let's see. Okay, we're going to get plenty of steps. We're already up to 3 bedrooms. Interesting. That's good. Observatory? Okay. Wish I could. Game, you ass. I'm trying to remember what else we can do right now. I don't like leaving an empty spot in the house, game. We know where one letter is. I needed to look at the tables in there, didn't I? 1 second. Okay, no magnifying glass. Cool. I don't know if this is a real safe. That's one of the problems. But there are, what, 3 letters that we still don't have. There's this room, which has fucking some puzzle in it that I'm really hoping isn't just wait till a certain period of, like, point in time, because that'd be just awful. I'm thinking what we should do. What we should do. Okay. Swear to God, there'll be a safe in here. Conference hall. Boiler room, I guess? Well, we can't. We have to re-roll. Fuck you. That'd be a really stupid way to end a day. This box is the middle box. This the gyms are in the middle box. This box is the middle box. What, did the puzzle maker give up today? That's another den. Very interesting. I am actually kind of thinking... I'm betting it wouldn't give us a room. Like 2 room cards for a room with a safe in it. I'm basing that on fuck all, by the way. Just a feeling that that's something they wouldn't do. Who are they? The government. This is technically true. Oh. I'm on the lookout here at some stuff just in case. Eventually I need to go to the... Oh yeah, the water level thing again. Yeah. The water level is actually our best guess right now, I think. Ah, another one of those. Alright, well, I guess we go open up the outside room and see what we get. To get into the antechamber, we have to enter that passcode thing into that one room. I'm not sure how the hell we're going to figure out what that is right now. Oh yeah, we do have the shovel, huh? I will happily take that, thank you. Also, on the off chance that I ever miss a raid chat, please do say something. I doubt that will happen somehow. But it has entered my brain once as a possibility, and I don't like that thought. Okay. But yeah, I think I need to read through my notes again. Look at a couple of things, and then just try to figure out what remains. I mean, yeah, we need to power the pump room again. So that is just one thing we need to do. I don't know what this is trying to get me to do right now. Other than waste my time. The best way to do that will be what? I'm betting we found all the safes in the house that actually contain letters. We need the key. That's not going to be helpful there. Kitchen, kitchen, I guess. If this is locked, we can then use the key. It is not neat. That's okay there. One more up and it'll be the pawn activating. I was kind of expecting it to actually be locked, weirdly enough. Add the armory. I'm very curious what the armory is. What is this? Had 2 keys in it. It cannot be the servant's quarter because we had 3. Uh-huh. I forgot to see how many steps we took there. We've never been to the armory, have we? I guess we never had the chance to, technically. There's security. Cool. Yeah, that works. If we could. Weapons and armor for sale. What is this? Once per day, while drafting, you can equip the Night Shield to ignore the negative effects of 1 red room. Yes, that's cool. Also, this is a Black Knight room. Okay. Room directly to you may use the axe in the room directory to permanently remove the gem cost from 1 room. Okay, that's nice. Can knock the lock off a chest and trunks. Tomorrow morning, gain 1 star. I can remove the cost of a room. Oh my god. That's nice. What room would I want to destroy the cost of? Yeah. Yeah, that just becomes free gems at that point. Why are you locked? I like that one. That one's good. Fuck you. Uh-huh. Birds. Well, that brings up a slight problem. The archives or the music room? Block the archive effect and get a nice open set of doors. That's all I can say about that. Yeah, it's locked. What a nasty amount of fucking nonsense I'm getting right now. Today's look has been all over the place. I'm trying to think if there's anywhere we could look to find one of these words. I keep forgetting to look at the insides of those to see if those are anything. Well, that's... The sauna and the draft room and locker and pump room. Yeah, we need the pump room. Stop giggling. I hear you. Interesting. Okay. Looks like there's keys in here today. Huh. I mean, with how many locked doors we've run into, that's probably good. Does this change? This looks the same. Same as it ever was. As the days go by, water flowing underground. I mean, yes, it is kinda different. Oh well. Or maybe it's the same and I just don't know. Burp. I have the note open in front of me and I'm just still trying to look at it and decipher something from it. I do like the armory. The armory is good. Some of the other stuff is also good. There's a lot of good. Axing the cost of something is funny. I think Dajiris literally does have a specific meaning that's kind of easy to guess, but yeah. I need to look at that again. But I'm legitimately just kind of lost on... Yeah, fuck you. Lost on what exactly we can do with it. Because I'm hoping to find somewhere in the house that will have some of the words we don't have yet. Because it's just like, I'm looking at it. Your future is to the south. Fin away, you injure away, you era last. And if we can... And it's just like, you Georgiera. Ready? Forget the north. So, I'm gonna just kind of look at a map potentially and see what it has on there. Morjai. Morajai is a place. And Mora is one of the words in here. Okay. Odd Iris. Orsphere. Etsphere. So I'm assuming that's... So Arch Eris is to the north. Jora. What is Fiend? That's the big thing. Like, what the fuck is Fiend? Because we can guess at what this says. It's towards me, unknown word. You're my day, you're my night. You're my something. Towards your, towards you gift me a house towards south. So, you gave me a house in the south, facing south, which is, Orda Eris, south is Eraja. Dawn you future without me. Dawn you future without you. First me bid you heed my word. You odd Iris. House Sinclair you aren't. House Epson you aren't. Forget you Dian North. You Georgieri. You future towards south. Fin away. You injure away. You era last. Towards south new future. I don't know what the fuck any of that is, but I'm also just like, I don't know if that has a meaning that we need to care about anymore. Okay, there's the pump room. Alright, we've got the pump room. Where's the water thing that I took a picture of? That's not the thing, that's a picture of a docking collar. What? Whatever. So entry level was 6. It's the reservoir. We need one more water. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna refill the aquarium. Where's the aquarium tank? That is 3. Yeah. It's not that one, it's this one. Alright. Let's see here. We need 1 water. We need to move the boat then over to the other side. That puts it at 2. Huh. Right. Can we drain this one into that one potentially? Not really. Okay, we have to do something here to get some vague amount. Kitchen is 4, which can only go into tank 2. That's cool. What a shit design this is. So... We need a single water there. Kitchen. Into tank 2. Through here. That's 3 water there. So it can go there or into there. Okay. Great. It sucks that we don't have access to that tank. Here. Let's see. That's 3. If only we could put it into the aquarium. Only tank 1 can go to the aquarium, though. So, bop, ba-da-da-da-bop-bop. What's 5? The pool? The greenhouse. Alright, let's think about this, where we're at. 6 can go where? Into the pool. 5 and 3 can also go there. Tank 2, which is 4 liters, can only go into 4 and 1. I see a possible thing. We'll see. Okay. Then we need 4 in here, which we can pull from where? 5 can go into tank 1. Yeah. So 5 into tank 1. Alright. There we go. That puts 4 in there. We need to dump 3. Okay. 2 into there. And then into the kitchen. Or not kitchen, fountain. So one into the fountain, and then one into the reservoir. Reservoir is 2. Okay. That should be enough to move the boat. Also, I have a feeling we're not getting onto the other side of the house, but oh well. Nice locker room placement game. A second archives. Because we hate life or something. Anyways, that should be that. I love that fucking room. That absolute batshit of a room. This damn thing. Huh. Interesting. I really didn't need to do that. Really? Ah, shit. Okay. Now we need to make our way back down to the foundation. Head down and see if we can't move the boat to the other side. I think we need to move the boat to the other side, to the one with the steps. That way we can possibly get on the boat there at water level 6 and go into that tunnel. That's my assumption right now, though. Yeah. Okay. Because at 6, I think we'll be able to actually do something with that over here. I'm looking. I'm not real sure, but, you know. There's that. Alright, we can just get there. The way around this is kind of annoying. I'm not gonna lie. After I beat the game, I might look up a bunch of stuff because... I do like this game. There will come a point where I'm done with the puzzles, though. Whenever I say done with the puzzles, I mean that in the sense that I'm sick of doing them. We're 4 hours in, and we may just be getting to progress of some description. Maybe. I mean... Aljara literally pointed us to somewhere in a tunnel. And this feels around correct. What is this able to break? Off of chests and trunks, yeah. Well, probably have to go back up there. Oh, I'd have to redo that. Okay. Nah. Pawn was the safe, correct choice there. Is this it? Just keep looking at the map like it'll show me this place. No. Here we are. And over there is not where we go. Alright. It's kind of strange this kid has white hair. Oh. Oh. Okay. Huh. Am I controlling this at all, or... Huh. No. A fucking little explorer hat he has. God damn. Alright. We're now here again. Cool. Now I'll want to drain the water back down. 6. Yeah. I'm not too worried about the other rooms at this point, I'm not going to lie. Do I have the magnifying glass? No. Somehow I don't have the magnifying glass. Huh. Okay. That shocks me. Do you think I can buy the axe multiple times and get rid of, all costs? Because if I can get rid of all costs, I could get so much more done. Alright. Now we need to drain that to 6. Which will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. That's 3 more, isn't it? Damn. Well, obviously. Where can that go? Beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. I know that's not enough, but I want to just be careful here. We're going to dump it into the greenhouse, obviously. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, well that's 4 technically, so we can't do that. It can be dumped into the kitchen though, at 3. Then we can dump 1 more in there. And that'll be at 6, yeah? And if I'm right, I can put the boat in there. Or something. No. Well. Actually, that doesn't matter. Like, at all, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, perfect. Now about the greenhouse, me. Put water back in the greenhouse. I could drain the pool, I guess. It's not really necessary to have the fountain drained. The pool offers some benefit. The aquarium sucked ass. I'm not going to apologize for saying that. The aquarium genuinely sucks ass whenever it comes to, like, draining it. It was such a worthless bit of information. There would not be much help to that. Okay. Back we go. If this is correct, we're making progress. I hope I can read. I really hope I can read, actually. I've been really wanting another red letter, just so I could actually have one. Is this the correct side? It's not. I'm in the correct side, actually. There it is. Hooray. Finally. Boink. The funny thing is, there's still 6 keys we've not seen. So there was an old ruin mentioned in some of the notes. I assume we'll see something over here of interest. I think we can dig somewhere here. I have a shovel. A shovel and a hammer. Yeah, we've made progress today. Let's see what's here. Delete it? Gee, I wonder what that's about. Can I play this? No. Oh. I see. Uncle was up to some shit, wasn't he? Yeah, Uncle was up to some shit. Holy fuck. Okay. The Royal Museum of the City of Finn. Man, I need... White Faro Marigold. Force entry, escape route, getaway car. Yeah, I need the magnifying glass. Oh, hey, one of the Sanctum keys. Oh. We see what's in the shade of truth. Oh. Oh, this is what the whole theft thing comes back to. Decoy card. Manning. Uncle had something to do with the museum robbery. It has been 6 months. 6 months of living in this air-choked cavern of boredom and dread. 6 months since we said our silent goodbyes to our families. 6 months of planning, 6 months of rehearsal, 6 months of heartache. But no regrets. Everyone knows me intimately thinks I have left the country. Everyone else assumes me dead. And maybe that's all that is left for us. The long walk and steps leading up to the gallows, a steep price to pay for ideals. I concede, but a price that somehow seems cheaper and less cruel than another 2 fortnights bunkered down here beneath the sands and soot. And yet, as I write this, I have never felt so close to the sky in my dreams. Tomorrow we will reclaim our birthright. Tomorrow the crown of Orinda will finally return to Oris. The first steps are taken on my journey. May the black shores guide us, Mary. Oh. Okay. So when the game says blueprints, it means it literally. Although technically, you know. Royal Station. You are here. Damn it. Come on. Really? Thanks, for getting that directly in the middle of me accidentally moving the mic. Fuck. Platform 8. Well now. So... it appears... Platform 8. Okay. Let's go unlock another door and see what we can do with it. Oh, cool. Well now. It's on the other side, isn't it? Yeah. So as long as it's pointing over there, it's fine. Which will be that one. I think that... Huh. Okay. Thinking about it. I'm thinking about some of the stuff we read. That makes a lot of sense. So, apparently... there was quite the revolutionary idea going around. I don't think I had either door open, did I? Damn it. Well, technically, the secret garden could lead us to one. Yeah. Okay. How about this one? There's that symbol. Symbol was this, the diamond? Okay. Here. I think we might be able to get this one. Yeah. Okay. Give me a second. This is going to require looking at a lot of shit. So, where's the history of the country? Pages. Average Scylla no longer employs the halls of politics. Okay, it was once the name used to designate the eastern waters. I think this is actually the symbol. Which one are they? that change which they are? Yes. Okay. That one. No. Yes. Which one's the black? I'm pretty sure this is correct for this. It might not be, but... I don't think it is, actually. So wait, where the fuck are these pages? Oh, don't tell me they got shifted around. There's that one. Yeah, that's that. Black is the 3 dots. Apparently no. Okay, time to read through the history book again. It was a water-faring nation, so where's the page with that? Here. Train system is incorrect. That's turtle. What the? Naval. Yeah. So, Ord Aries. Ord Aries. Ord Aries was granted to the mountains. Province and heartspring of the kingdom. His eldest son accepted the gift and called his new realm Ornda Aries, after the angelic paragon of the family. Okay, so it's mountainous. Ord Aries is mountainous. Which ones would that be? Any more information on that? Expand, so granted the mountains. Okay, so it's a mountainous area. It wouldn't be the Navy then. Ord Aries. What color was Ord Aries? Pretty sure black. And what were the weather of Ord Aries? The second era drew to a close. Sovereign, respective culture. Despite these differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations. Successor generations of the third era. A vast network of railways spanned the length and breadth of the land, linking the northern mountains of Arch Aries to the southern... Oh no. This is confusing. Developments. So... it's not the mountain lands then, right? Ord Aries, I'm pretty sure... was Navy, which would be that, yeah? As the kingdom of Ord Aries entered the fourth era, a different kind of ruler reigned of power, who listened to the voices of all his subjects. The king who blah blah blah. When he made the decision to move the capital from the secluded mountains of Reddington to the public stage of Oris, leaving castle and court behind, the people were overjoyed by the choice, and the city welcomed their king with open arms, yet not all were swayed so easily. Okay. I still don't know what this one is supposed to be. The fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died naturally in his old age, surrounded by the people of Oris, far from the growing unrest of the western city of Fynn. In the next day, the 6th of October, the self-proclaimed Prince Learson of Fynn declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a surprising number of supporters due to the fact that Desilets IV shared his father's good name but little of his virtue. Frontier, however, instead of the restoring order, what ensued was a savage, merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fynn, once a center of splendor, were transformed into battlefields as the city of innocent echoed of the innocent as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city streets stained in red. The brutality of the pacification of Fynn did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric action of other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Argeris and Nuance to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory was not coming easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 years. However, even in death, he had won. Oris had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flag that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and their place red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fynn. Okay. Huh. Okay. So, wait. Grace, burgeoning township, Oris, unification of the surrounding provinces. And by the end of the 1st century, the black banners of... yeah, so... this is the symbol, the center one of Urnda Eris, which is that central continent area. The eldest son, he was granted the fields and mountains of his great grandfather, the middle province and heart spring of the kingdom. Urnda Eris. Okay. So it doesn't mention any specific weather, notably. So it's a relatively calm area by the looks of it, so I wouldn't imagine it's too much. Oh. So it's the Heartlands, which is probably agricultural. If I had to guess. And probably just had roads, yeah? Although it mentions that. This is the problem with this. Aviation, no. Horseback train system. Aviation. Camels. Turtle. Navel. Roads. What does that mean? Let's see. Rainy. Don't see anything mentioning rain. Stormy. Snow. Winds. Yeah. And that would be just normal weather. So roads, normal weather. Agricultural, maybe? Which is... that's poetic. Tribal. Agricultural. Black. Which is the dots. Apparently no. Do I just brute force this a little bit? Because Ornda Aries doesn't really get much description. The middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. Maybe it's metropolitan then, just outright. We copied that one, which apparently was not correct here. Marshall, I believe that one is. Yeah. Metropolitan. I really wish that wouldn't just change all of it. It mentions that it has the railroad, though, so... no, apparently. What about the weather? Oh, you have to hit the fucking button. Herder. Damn it. Okay. I'm an idiot. Oh, that's there. Oh, I see. And by I see, no I fucking don't. Okay, they move to the side. Yeah? That one moves up, so... okay. I see how that works now. That one moved there. Okay. That one moved there. Huh. Huh? Okay, this one's really fucky. Why did that one move there? Okay, that makes that switch places for some reason. I hate you. You yellow prick, I hate you. There we go. Okay. Blackbridge. 8 realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order, what route, and where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in the spirit adventure I have departed, forsaking both map and plan, and as it happens, the road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the old kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is in name, and a story I feel connected to. Okay. Was there any reason for me to do this? Huh. I will say it's fascinating what kind of world we're in. What was this one? Whose sigil is this? What symbol is this? Who are you people? The mountain symbol. Okay. I think I may have an idea of something here. This one is the southern. Okay. So this is the southern one. What flags flew here in Iraja? The middle child, to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted the southern region of Iraja, the mysterious realm of the ancestors, a land steeped in tradition and poetry of the old tongue. Tradition and poetry of the old tongue. Academic, industrial, spiritual, poetic. Okay. Iraja to linking the northern mountains of Aries to Iraja. This development facilitated travel between the 3 realms, further strengthening the bond. Friendly relations and construction of the railroad. What was the weather there then? Any direct statement of the weather here? Reading. To his daughter, the realm of Iraja, the mysterious realm of the ancestors, a land steeped in tradition, magic, and poetry of the old tongue. I'm assuming, potentially, that I have no idea, because I'd need more information on Iraja and what is there. Okay. So what realm was it then that was the diamond shape? Was that symbol? Oh, I think I know what that one symbol is. I think it's the places he visited. So there's Iraja. Any information besides that, which we've already found in that info? Is there anything about Iraja that really mattered, per se? Other than it was one of the realms of that place. His wife seems to have been one of the Araja peoples. She seemed to like purple. What was the environment of that place? The mysterious realm of the ancestors. That doesn't tell us too much about it, though. Okay, well, I'm not sure about that one. Shit, did her... I see. They're actually pointing to the... Okay. We call it a day. We look for the symbols in all the rooms. I also took screenshots of the other things, whatever that may be. There's a couple of things that I'll want to get, though. Alright. How will any of this lead us to the one thing, though? Huh. All the areas seem to be foggy. Man. I feel like things are going at a fairly slow pace. That, I guess. I really need to flip through books, too, don't I? Just to see. Sure, that one. What do we have? Wine cellar, reading nook. Boudoir, wine cellar. Okay. Any items? No. The kennel, the corridor. The bedroom, the parlor. I fucking hate the parlor. Walking through the classrooms again might not be a bad idea. Huh. You know, none of those are good, actually, but okay. Alright. Where have we seen any signs of those things? I couldn't even begin to guess what this room's thing is. Yeah. It's all lost to me, man. Also, yay, this room is now just free. I could not also begin to guess where a bunch of stuff is, but I'm hoping we're able to open this up fairly well. Okay. Ah, interesting. I'm noting this is now keys again. Where were some rooms with books? Huh. Need another den? Trying to think. I did not look at the thing again. I need to go back and do that. Is there anything strange about it? No. Okay. Okay. I'm just kind of running around at this point. God damn it. I need to find more of the rooms with anything of the just books, anything. Oh, look, it's the den again. Let's get stars. Let's see. What do we have? Anything of note in this? Yeah, not really. I'm not surprised by that. We can just kind of push that to the side mentally, I guess. Why are you beeping? I don't see anything here. Not gonna lie. Mentally right now I'm just a bit lost again. Like, there's a lot of information we have. It's just trying to work through a lot of it. Hi again, Daniel. Yeah, no, that'd be soft locking us. Okay. What other sigils are there that we have seen? I'm trying to remember. I feel like we need to go into the one room. The room with all the fucking things. What's it's called? I can't remember. Second, where is it? The... So we have all that. Cool. Where is it? Are we missing a room there, or is it just non-existent? The armory we have. I'm actually just blanking. Like, completely. The room with all the money in it. The vault. Yeah, we need to go to the vault. And see if we can't find some of the other things. Okay. Sure. Let's do this again. Things are getting a bit shenanigan-y. I'm not gonna lie. Classroom. Ultimately, we do need to do a bunch of the classrooms again. Do I have any rerolls? No. Rerolls would be good. God, I'm just trying to think right now. There's the vault. Yeah, that. Alright, here. Yeah, that's that symbol. We already know that one. J ribbon. Damn it. Same there. I bet if we find more of those, we can actually unlock some of those and find some of the stuff we don't have. The temptation to just end the day in the planetarium already, by the way. Other notable nights. There's so much, man. There's just so much to go through. Yeah. I'm running back and forth and just wasting my time. Where have we also seen parts of a sigil before? This is a strategic decision that might bite me in the ass, but... there's a couple of things that if we just get, might be okay. Alright. I'm not really paying that much attention to certain things. So she goes missing. People think it's the uncle. Which, in technicality, isn't wrong. But the jewels were stolen because they were the crown. That would be nice. The dining hall would be nice. That's not the dining hall. But I'll take it, I guess. Locked. Okay. Damn it. The clock tower also had something notably. That I'd want to look at again. It's very nice that every single one of these has been locked in some way. I'm not happy with that. Oh, you bitch. Okay. Well, today's over. Suddenly. It's technically not, but I also don't care. I think we want to avoid the mirror room for a little bit so that we can actually get a better go at some of the things. There's the broken wall there. There's that screenshot that says deleted A. We have the first... we have 3 rooms of the Sanctum unlocked. One of them we have solved. I guess we start with this. Part of me wants to look at certain things, but I don't know. we can get the right set of items, I'd be willing to try something. It really just depends on if we get the right items, though. The wrong items, and we really wouldn't even need to bother because it wouldn't mean anything. Just shove a dead end there so it's not in the way. Observatory again, sure. Alright, what do we get here? Not bad at all, honestly. Secret passage. Just gonna put that there. That's literally just a dead end right now, but eh. Let's go out and see what room we have available. Where have I seen any other of the nation's sigils? I know I have, but where? Schoolhouse. That's where he sat. I'm pretty sure some of those places had something of interest to us. We'll look. If we can get the mirror room again, though, this might be actually kind of an interesting one. I want to get a couple of things first, though. Like, you know, the treasure place, the trophy room. Two of 10, favorite color, red. You must really like red. Caleb. Okay. I don't think any of that has significance. We know that kind of has significance, but eh. Alright. So, let's see. No. That might actually have something. It's a sale. It has no gemstones. That's great. You know, I was really hoping for some gems there, but sure. Man, I'm not gonna lie, that kind of sucks. Because that means we only have that way forward now. Oh. We'll see. This box and the white box are both empty. There is a third wind-up key in this room. The statement on the white box is true. There's a third wind-up key in this room. That's funny. Planetarium, I guess. Just kind of the safer one. We do have a shovel. Alright. Storerooms are also a good idea right now, purely just because they're cheaper. But yeah, we're going to carefully comb through some of the various rooms we have access to now. Speaking of the mirror room. Basic math. I don't think we'd really see anything in here that would matter. That would be a soft lock, so no. All of that's a soft lock, actually. All of that is once again a soft lock. I guess the library? We have that all. These two we have everything of. Kind of the same with this. I'm curious what this would be. We've read that. We've looked at that. That's the same thing as that other room. I guess we look through that again, and I guess we go upstairs and see if there's anything in there particularly that might have given something away that I never noticed. We've put 50 hours into this game. I think I've gotten my money's worth out of it, no matter what. Then there's this one over here. Huh. I love how it's like, can't seem to pass it up, and it's just my... No. It's literally just the only one that has any value at the moment. This is important. Oh my fucking god. Damn it. These are important. They tell us how they fucking traveled and their color. I need the fucking magnifying glass again. That's very important to being able to figure this shit out, actually. So, good that I'm now only noticing. Oh, hey, a way to get back 2 gems every single time. No. Periodic table. Nothing in here. Well, not going to lie. There's much better rooms I could get. I said there's much better rooms I could get. I said there's much better rooms I could get. Okay. I don't like the look of that. Jesus Christ, game. Really? Really? I don't really like how much it tries to fuck me over repeatedly. I asked the library again. I don't think we'll see anything in here, but... it's not like we could anyways. Yeah. um. Okay. So now we have to just kind of get this all information-wise. This is the one that I was looking for. I hope this isn't a political statement. Yeah, they changed that symbol to this one. Yeah, okay. So we know what these three are. Got it. These are the correct ones? Da. Am I really going to do this? I guess so, yes. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm literally drawing the world map in this onto my paper so that I actually just have it. Notably, it's a crude version of it, but hey. Wow, I fucked that up horrifically, and I can't erase anything, so... And yes, I could just open an art program and do that as well. I just thought about that. I'm not going to stop now, though. Love that I drew the other ones way better. Okay. So which ones do we know is the case? Seeker of the Signs, the Devoted Circle, the Three of Tides, Islands of Orage, Planets. Yeah, this set over here. Okay. So this is the mountain areas here. This is that area there. Making a political statement here. Now, doesn't say what the rest of those are. This one says diamond. Those three are correct, so one of these has to be wrong. Or correct, sorry. Switches those. 5 of 7, so these two are correct. Some of these are correct. Okay. So let's check this one. Okay, both of those are the same and they're 5 of 7, so that'd be 4 there. It says that one's there. It says that one's there. Let's see. I'm inclined to believe that this is in fact correct there, that is the symbol of Vera. Can I confirm that or not? Okay, we got some of the things here actually. So Finaris, Arch Aries, Iraja. So yeah, those are correct. Corsica is the heart symbol. Or whatever you want to call it. So those are that. Okay. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. So that's correct. So these... So one of these is wrong. Okay. What'd you get wrong here? That and these are... These are the two correct. This one's wrong. So... That one's wrong. So these two are wrong. These two are correct. So this is Rainbow Land, and that's Sideways Building Land. I'm sure they're really happy that I'm calling their nation Sideways Building Land. Got this wrong. That's correct. Got these two mixed up. And these two correct. Okay. So I'm pretty sure Island Nation by the place here is diamond. So that's the symbols. Got it. Cool. All right. Any information further? Yoink. Besides this, which we now have. Fin Eris. Iraja Archeris. Okay. Okay. No. Also no. You gotta be kidding me. Dining room is fine. That's cool. That's really fucking cool, in fact. Ready to do some math? I'm not. 2, 9. Huh? I beg your pardon. Subtract? I really don't like how that's been going, but okay. There's this symbol, whatever that is. That's the symbol of the fucking one room. The power room thing. The grotto with the computers in it. Why is that here? Alright. Art class. A room with very little information about what I'm looking into. What is this? Stage. Plant. I bet that's a message of some kind, but I can't be bothered right now to care. Well, that's a soft lock, so fuck you. I really need a multi-directioned room, you know? That's not quite what I meant. Wow, that shows up here. Okay. Fine. Pet. Pet. I didn't pet. Pet. There we go. Oh, cool. The fucking mirror room. Just in time to ruin my day. You bitch. Damn it. Yeah, that's the day over, actually. Unless I want to go through the underground, which I might actually do that. I wanted something. I'm not going to be given it, and I've wanted it repeatedly. Huh. Guess we go through the underground, I guess. Of course it's locked. Ah, yes. Good. Shoes. So happy. Rumors of an additional annex classroom at Mount Holly Elementary. Boiler room. Duck. Will increase the likelihood of drawing the rooms with ducts. Uh-huh. Sure. I believe that. If I seem vaguely annoyed by the notion, I am. So, we still have that one room to figure out that I'm still not sure what the actual, solution to is. You know what? Let's get some extra stars, call it a day, and see what we do tomorrow. We have information about the realms. I just want to be able to actually see what some of those, things that you put on a letter, stamps, actually say on them. I also kind of want the clock tower because I remember vaguely there was something in there that looked like part of one of the circles for the sigils. Question is, where have I seen sigils otherwise? I probably do need to do more exploration, look through some of the books on the outside of the house, just do stuff like that. Tool shed. I'm okay with this because we need the hammer, the battery, and the lever to break a wall. If I've not already done so. I might have done so and forgotten, but, you know, I do that. How drained is this? We took a wad of water out of it, but I don't think we got all of it. Yeah, no, we didn't take all the water out of it. Unfortunate. I'm gonna run back down this way and look at some stuff. Because I don't know where those 2 microchips would be, but who knows? Yeah. It has this symbol in the kitchen. And then there's that, which I don't know what that means. But we need to get in there somehow. I'm not fully sure. Another bird bath. That really didn't have anything in it, I don't think, besides the one, like, letter from whatever the fuck. What did this have in it? Keep feeling like there's something to this. Even if there's not. This has some importance, but I don't know what. Yeah. Okay. Another bird bath. I wonder how many of those there are. Yeah, nothing about that's really all that important. That has to open somehow, I'm pretty sure. Did I take a look at certain things, or did I forget to? In any case, we need the magnifying glass and at least either the mail room or some other place with all the letter icons on it, which would be the library. Sure, let's see what our fortunes are today. Bird bath. Yes, the bird bath. The place where the birds do the bath thing. Bath birds, even. Just immediately get all the gems we need. The archives. Oh god, that's gonna block so much, but damn it. Whatever to that, I guess. Beep? Stop beeping. What? Beep. Beep beep. What? Huh? What? Beep beep. Beep beep. Why are you beeping near this? What? There's nothing here. Then it stops beeping here. What? Birds. Birds. Beep beep. Oh. Huh. It's really not supposed to do that. The attic. Commissioner. Let's go to the attic. Well, there's that. There's this. There's that. Cool. There's a safety deposit key. Okay. The lockpicks. Sure. Okay. Damn. Sure. We just need to not immediately get fucked right here. I know it really would want to. I fucking hate you, game. What an evil set of things to put there. I don't really even know what to look at further. I didn't mean to click that. Fuck. Alright. For the sake of being able to read this, though, we finally have the opportunity. Here we go. This is a lot of information that these have on them, actually. Wow. Okay. That one's not necessary. So, industrial, purple, storms. Yeah, this stuff is actually very important. Okay. The notation that people ride around on giant turtles is also just something that's there. Okay. The worst part is we need to look at the clock tower. The fact that that's just there like that sucks. I'll pass. Alright, we need to go to the vault. It's right there. There's the vault. What key did we have here? 149. Something else here? Oh. 149. 149 is there. Alliance token. Or allowance token. Can I please stop calling it the alliance token? Samantha Hayes X'd out ID compromised. Huh. Okay. Well, our best chance now is to somehow manage to not get really fucked over. Which shouldn't happen, but you know. Oh, for fuck's sake. At least we got the lockpicks, so maybe, but we'll see. No. Okay, this one opens. We unironically could use the, shops now. For fuck's sake. Of course, that one doesn't unlock. My luck with that is so goddamn bad. I just want to see. Nothing. Right side. At least we didn't waste all our keys on that. Fuck you! Fucking archives. Damn it. I thought I put this on as fucking far away a difficulty to be pulled as possible, but god damn it. I guess not. Whatever this room is. Motherfucker! Really? God damn it. Bitch ass thing, man. Unreasonably angry about that, by the way. It literally wanted me to have those today. Holy shit, it gave me no choice. It actually gave me no choice. 9 times 4 is... $10 minus 10 multiplied by 18 plus 10. 3 minus 5. Or multiplied by 5 minus the square... minus... what? Okay. Here we go again. So that's 15, yeah. What the fuck is this? I still don't understand what this is supposed to be. Because that's 3. That's 15. 15 minus 18 to the 18th power is not a coherent one. Minus the square root of 3? 3 to negative 3 doesn't make any sense, I think. I have no idea what that wants from me. Yeah, no, that doesn't make any sense either. And this still isn't been explained what this fucking means. So that's 3, 15. 3? No. Because of course not. Here we go again. I never understand what this is. I'm gonna brute force it. I have not found anything that explains what the fuck this is, and it being this square rooted doesn't make any sense. So, yeah. Or to the power of... I don't fucking know. God, I hate whenever that shows up. Because it just turns into this, because I still don't have an explanation at all to what that's supposed to be. God damn it. It's gonna be 20, isn't it? Just as a middle finger to me. Okay, it's 9. Why? No idea. It's the key card again. I hate that one. I hate it so much. Um, that I guess. Cool. Well, at least that will give me some steps back. Oh, hi, clock tower. Showing up at probably one of the strangest places you could. Literally only here because of one specific thing, too. Sleek mask is helpful, though. This right here is something of note. I don't know why, what, or where it goes, but it's of note. Okay. Now we have to go through the trouble of trying to get steps back. Because we really got screwed there. I don't know what about 2:30 means anything here, but okay. Locked? Nope. Mail room. I'm curious. What are you? Security room. That worked out okay. We have the cards, so... I'm not gonna lie, I'm kinda really wanting to be done with this game at this point, though. Especially after so many of my hours have been spent just desperately clawing at getting anything done. Something to give steps back would be nice. Trash while digging. Might be useful. Locked? Yep. Can't pick. God damn it. Long bedroom. No. A C. What about this room has anything to do with the power system thing, though? Because these are here. That tells me it has something to do with it. Well, that's, possibly concerning. Pair of keys, at least. Is that really the only one? Yeah, it is. Huh. Every door is always locked. Every door is always locked. Every door is always locked. Alright, furnace is already rare. Okay, kennel is standard. Sure, corridor is commonplace. Do not care to change any of that. A coin. Not what I wanted. I feel like the bookshop actually would have something, but... What we got? Sure. Actually, this is fine. Your allowance has been raised. Yay. I'll take a turnip, I guess. It's useful or something. Hall pass. That's useless there. Please be a bedroom. No! Not the mirror room! Why are you doing that? That is the most worthless mirror room in existence. I made that commonplace in the hopes of getting something. It is bitten me in the ass repeatedly. Why is this one locked? Really? This room's locked of all things? Give me the kennel. I have the shovel. No dogs. Who won't pet? You won't pet? There you go. Pet, pet. Your allowance has been increased. Oh, hey, how about a second attic? I cannot imagine how many items we already have that we even need more of. Neat. Ha. Interesting. Well, there's that. Where is that? Which one was it? 4? 5. The kennel. Oh. We need the workshop. Little dog hole. It's in here. Yeah. I'm digging in the dog room. This seems like a bad precedence to set to them. Hmm. 8 gems. Okay. Now, dogs, don't do that. Okay. Well, interesting. This is the wrong direction. How about a hallway from the passageway into another passageway? That seems like a good idea. I am not... That technically can't... That technically can't hurt us, but fuck you. Double archive. No. No. The fuck no. Fuck you. Oh my fucking god. Double archive, double fucking weight room. Bitch. Bite me. Why is it that one that locked? Fucking... Ah! The music room. Okay, that's fine. Another great hole. Oh, the office. Wow, it goes nowhere. Fucking goddamn it. What is this fucking room? God, just, fucking why? My god, look at this. Look at this mess. This hell that I am so trapped in. I'd love the other shops. I'm stupid rich. Why do I have so much money? Please don't be a dead end. It is the most dead end of dead ends. I've been running a stupid circle. The worst part is, I have exactly 3 rooms left to potentially get somewhere. This is why I'm never getting that speedrun achievement, by the way. How the fuck did this happen? $2 on a fucking stump of your ass, motherfucker. Sure. I'm so goddamn hungry right now. I have a second security office. Sure. Oh, yes. The whatever the hell is happening here. Oh, cool. A second bedroom. I love whenever I have this much money, I can't for the life of me find basically anywhere to use it 90% of the time. I didn't even get the one room that I needed. I screech. As we go sit in the planetarium and cry ourselves to sleep or something. At least we have the hall pass. No, I'm not really interested in going and eating anything from the kitchen. There really wouldn't be a reason to at this point. Just, man. I'm sure there's some places I could also dig somewhere around there, but... We're almost at 50 stars again. Almost. We'll see. What time is it? Pretty far along. Not gonna lie. I might try to go into the other ground and see if we can solve any of those puzzles, and from there, maybe call it. I am genuinely getting really hungry. What do I even want right now, to be honest? Like, what rooms do I really want to see? I mean, yeah, that's one, technically, but not quite what I want right now. The sledgehammer, commissary would be nice. Let's see what they say today. This statement appears on another box. This statement appears on another box. The blue box is empty. I like that it's just given up and is now giving us easy puzzles again. I'm happy with that. Oh, hey, place that sells stuff. Understand that there are words that I can't say on YouTube. Understand this concept. Fucking die, archives. I don't like that the archives have appeared again. Doves are strange. I don't fully understand them. I still don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do with that. Oh, hey, the aquarium. Is it now powered? Can I do something to it? No. I feel like the aquarium pointing me at that is an actual just like, fuck you, it's nothing. Like, there was an X there whenever we drained it. But I think it pointing there and the X there is just an insult at this point. A lie. A horrible joke at my own expense. Or maybe I'm just becoming incredibly paranoid for no reason. Fuck you. Well, both of those just go into a wall, so I guess this. There's still that, and that's driving me up a wall. The cabinet. Why is that marked like that? Alright, well, back the other direction, I suppose. I go this way. Those are okay. I guess the nursery. The worst part is, I just lose, like, internet for a second. No. What happened? Nothing, apparently? Okay. The spare bedroom! Yay! Not gonna lie, half the politics of this game are over my head. Oh, we're getting a lot of nice bedrooms, I suppose. And I don't want to go. I don't want to go in here. I don't want to go in here. I don't like this room. I hate it in here. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Why am I in here? There's room 8. Why? Well, at least it's not locked. Oh yeah, the draft room. I forgot about the draft room. I forgot. I'm mad. I'm mad. I'm totally okay. I'm mad. I scream in fear. And you should too. Oh hey, corridor. I would very, very much like a room that points in a direction that's useful. Thank you very much. I'm not taking the chamber. Mirrors. You can take the chamber and put it in your mouth. The coupon book being a gold off anything really is not that useful. 49-star time. Tomorrow when we draw that, we'll get something. That does not have a use here. Tried anyways. The passageway is okay, I guess. Not the best, not that great, but it's a passageway. And not room 8. Fuck you. Fuck you. I forget which door it was. Rumpus room, sure. More money's fine, I guess. Oh, hey, the lucky rabbit foot. And, pile of money. It no longer speaks to me. He has gone quiet. He no longer offers guidance. Sure. The grounds that this room might have something in it again? Maybe. If I can find the locksmith room, that would also help. I don't think it was this way. I don't think it was this one. It turns out it was. I'm lucky. In that I'm not lucky at all and it's trying to give me the archives again! Nice flowers, dick. Well, the vault, I guess. We really, really want keys. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. The lab points down, the Nook points up. We have to use the Nook. Library, sure. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Finn Aries Central Board of Education. It has been edited to conform to the department, blah, blah, blah. Oh, yeah, this was in here. Right. I'm still curious what the hell the bookstore could even do at this point. Damn it! Is this really not a mechanical room? All things considered, I'm shocked it isn't. That's a soft lock for these three, by the way, potentially. Oh. I don't care. That's the fucking archives again. That's set to fucking rare. Ah, the dining room and the weight room. Moonlight pendant. Ornate compass. East Hall. Locked? Okay, no. Study. Kitchen. Clock tower? Not great to finding what we want. Yep, knew that was locked. Banana. This day may honestly already be over. Mm-hmm. This is open. Oh, there's the locksmith. I'll take that. Purely on the grounds that, yeah, we only have a few rooms left anyways. Alright, well, the problem is we don't really have much of an option for money now. I hate you. I hate you. Why put that there? Did we scatter money throughout the house at any point? I think we did, which is unfortunate. I don't know if that's going to even be possible, but all the rest of it isn't anyway, so... yeah. I'm looking what we have here because I'm trying to remember what I even had today. So here's the thought process. If we can get the room that collects all distributed items, we could, in fact, just spread money throughout the house, get it all put in one place, and then take that for ourselves. And then buy a shit ton of locks. Or, you know, not quite what I meant, but sure. We have 4 gold. There is no fucking way. Yeah. What's this? Can light candle and ignite fuses. Fuses, you say? Oh, hey, protection from Red Room. Oh, hey, that's $8. We have no dollars. That came probably at the worst point it could. Same with that. Okay. We don't even have a planetarium. This really should be my last, I think. Maybe? Yeah, this should be my last run right here. For the sake of, you know, me having food. Although I'm still gonna have to waste a couple hours before, I can go to the store. What did I keep? The sledgehammer and the compass. Okay. Oh, hey, the key card. Nice. Light fuses. I'd prefer you pointing the other way, actually. Thank you. Alright. A second din right there. Sure. Oh, hey, look, another one. What's wild is that this is probably the best day we could have gotten this item. There's a reason I say that. We'll see it in a bit. Right now, though, I'm trying to just line something up, potentially. We're actually getting kind of lucky with a almost straight way through. Didn't quite mean to do that. We have the key. Yeah, actually, that's fine. Might wanted to turn that, but it's fine. Okay, nothing missed so far, at least. Set high. Security main. Let's see what we can do experiment-wise today. Yes, yes. Draft a shop, hallway from hallway, spread dirt on driveway. Drop the hallway from the hallway, or eat an apple. Sure. It's kinda whatever. I didn't necessarily mean to go here, but okay. I think what I want is the key place again. Mostly because we're going to kinda need it. Something that turns the other direction would be nice here. Not the fucking dark room, though, or the furnace. Fuck me. Like, really, game? How rare do I have to set these rooms for you to never show them to me again, you fucknut? Bitch. I hate you. I hate you so fucking much. Lose half your steps. How about you lose your fucking head? Chapel. I think we go with the Maid's Chambers. Nice place to put the conservatorium, you fuck. Cannot be rotated. Yeah, I figured. Dark room. Scree. trying to set something up here, but I might have just been given the biggest middle finger I could from this. The shop probably would have been better. Whenever you enter this room, you will lose 1 random inventory item. 2 inventory items are inside it. We can turn that off, so there's that at least. But yeah, that's really nasty and not at all what I wanted. Like, that fundamentally might be fucking me over, is the thing. Okay. Not what I wanted there either. Okay, never mind. What we were setting up might already be just completely fucked. Thanks to that. So we looked at those. We have that. We have that. That didn't have anything. Looked at that. That, I guess. Buy some items if we can. Though I might hold off on that, unironically. Actually, I can guarantee you it wouldn't matter. The map and the compass. Okay. Where was that? In the foundations room? Okay. Yeah, I guess we just buy all of this. Whatever. What was the experiment? Each time you eat an apple, put dirt on the highway? Right. So the plan was, before I got hit with the fucking furnace, was to start setting up various room spots for the dead end challenge thing. And to be blunt, we got really screwed over. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we only have 3 out of all of that, and it's probably already bad. We're probably not getting it now. Why do I want that? I don't know. It's there. I want it. We will head down to the underground after this to see if we can do anything, though. Oh. I guess the closet, then. I didn't realize we ran out of those. I should... head out and see what the rooms we can get there is. Because I don't think we're really going to bother with the dead end challenge at this point. Not with the way this is already laid out. I mean, it's not impossible, but the red rooms are going to just absolutely fuck us over. Well then. The lockpicks. Oh, well, I don't really need that now, but okay. What in the hell am I gonna need dynamite for? That by far is one of the things I've just been staring at, like, why do I need this? I haven't said anything about it, but I'm me. And if you put dynamite in front of me, of course I'm going to start eyeing it. It's dynamite. And you know what they say? Dynamite is funamite. I don't think anyone says that. Fuck you. Guess this is not as bad. Could be worse. Could be these rooms all stacked together in a place that is worthless. Every time you enter this room, lose one of your items. No. That works. That's fine there. The purse. Okay. I was really hoping for the telescope, but you know. You may notice we have 50, the ability to get 50 stars, and we don't have 50 stars. That's called, life hates us, and it will find a way. Who says that, me? I say that. I said it just now, in fact. Yeah. Dynamite's great. Dynamite is finamite. I can't wait for this to be a dead end, block off half the house, and for me to get there and it's like, here's the pool. No, I'm not accepting the fucking weight room. At least we have these now. Beep. Still going? Okay. I'm currently having a what the fuck rooms can we even get right now that I know have something of use to us in them? Well, okay. This. The temptation to just let those stars pile up, by the way, is growing. I want the terrace. Apple? Of course not. Where's the boudoir whenever I need it? I'm getting a shit ton of money again, I'm noticing. Oh yeah, this. Whatever that's about. I don't really think there's much in here that I won't, but okay. You know the worst part is, I'm pretty sure the safety deposit boxes is going to, in fact, have one of the keys for the underground place. Cool. Shit ton of money again. Can't wait to never be able to use it. Can I, ask why these rooms? Apple? I want an apple. Do I have the... I do have the key card, okay. I forgot I turned that off! Ah, boy! An idiot. I am all kinds of stupid. Why did I not just... The one time I don't muscle memory, it actually hurts me. bitch. Battery pack and a trunk. Where the fuck? This is costing me a lot of steps because I'm stupid. I can't wait to be forcefully made to take the fucking gymnasium again. A room that I have set to fuck off rarity, and it still has showed up enough to be taken twice in one fucking go. I'm not mad. I'm fucking livid. Hippity hoppity, it really, really wants to be on my property. Point would there be in turning any of that? Yes, the armory, please. It better actually be listed as, like, max difficulty to find. What do we got? Master bedroom? Drawing room. Dormitory. Standard is fine. Yo. Fuck you. And your classroom that you wrote in on, bitch. Okay, there's the garden key. That might actually help me. If I can get to the other side of the map. Key room. Fuck you, room. Rota, Miss Babbage has told me that you'll be overseeing the network maintenance. Rauta? The network maintenance. I think that was the name of the guy who was removed from that position. I've not seen a single goddamn apple this entire goddamn time. Turnip. Ah! Ah! Fuck you! Fine. I'll lose half my steps. I'm almost out anyways, you fuck. I have passed over this room so many goddamn times. Help! Kitchen. Kitchen. Boudoir. Finally. I actually kind of want this other room. It can't be locked. Not normally. Hey, game? Fuck you. That isn't any better, but okay. There's an apple in here. I'm sitting here trying to think what I even want to see show up at this point, and the answer is I don't even know anymore. Apparently there's a battery pack somewhere in this area. Fuck if I know where. Oh hey look, the boiler room. I can't take it though. Archives, you are not getting chosen under any goddamn circumstance. I'm trying to think what the hell I even want. Like, obviously, the best option would probably be the really expensive rooms in up here, just to buy all the item. Please be locked. Thank you. That is actually useful. I'm not gonna lie, I'm just... Hi, broken lever. Somewhere in this house is a battery pack. I have everything else I need, except the workshop. Mother of fuck. And there's now a bunch of food in the conference room. There's the showcase room that I can't take. There's the gallery room. Bite me. Bite me. Bite me. Bite me. Bite me. Bite all the ass. There it is. There's not a lot of reason to do this, but I'm doing it anyways just to clear up some space. Fairly fascinating. Can I salt the shoes? You may ask, why would I want to do that? My answer, I don't. But that's neither here nor there. Okay, what room do we want? We have a lot of options, that's the problem. What room do we want? I mean, the armory wouldn't be a bad choice overall. Like, we can obviously get whatever we want up at the corner there, too. So... I'm getting the armory. Oh, hey, the battle axe. Okay, now... we immediately look for a room that we want to cut the price off of. What is a good room to just remove a cost of? Huh. What room has had a cost that has screwed us over enough to make me upset? I mean... one of the hallways. Yeah, let's axe the cost off that. Purely for the sake of it. Then... We'll need to get all our steps back, too, somehow. Which, obviously, will be the fruit from the one room. Best part is, this will actually save us a little bit. No apple. I'm just looking for the really good shop. Because at this point, why not? Okay. Assuming I can even do that, which I actually now think I can't, actually, because reasons. Shit, I just thought about that. Yeah, I probably can't do that. So whatever we choose here won't ultimately matter. Hey, me. Yes, me? Hey, think about that thing you need to do. That thing? Yeah, the one room. Oh, yeah. Fuck. Where was that? I am going to see. We can block that effect. I just want to know it's this. Okay. What else? That's in here. Mila. Nice. That's in here. Okay. Let me guess. The vault is here. Yes. Okay, we need to go back to the conference room. We go to the conference room. We eat all the fruit in the conference room. We, something, something, brain matter, function, something, something. Our way to victory. I mean, we are getting things done, at least. As much as I feel like we aren't, we are. Why is there all this dirt in the... Oh, right. Well, oops. I'm sure the meeting people are going to be really happy about this one. I can't believe it put all the dirt in the conference room. I forgot it would do that. Money. Ah. Nice. I don't need more money, game. I need food. Oh, I want a pizza. I really want a pizza now. Probably going to have popcorn and applesauce. Oh. Oops. That's cool. I did not know there was more spots in here for that. I don't know what I'm going to do. Do we have the planetarium? Yes. Cool. We have the planetarium. That's really good for us. What was the outside room? The trade post? Okay. So, we have a bunch of information. I should definitely go see about it. By the way, I think I might know where the battery is now that I think about it. Hi, Clanker. Don't mind me digging holes in the conference room. Have a good day. You too. Alright, I'm betting the dark room has it. I just think the dark room probably has what we're looking for. Oh yeah, we could also just do this because haha funny, I guess. She doesn't hate me. You need help. Brother man. Dark room. Although getting this back to where we need it is probably going to be a pain in the ass. There's fuck all about this place. Need to go in there just to complain about that and waste my own time. For all things that matter. Oh yeah, I guess we have more steps we can get. Yep, there it is. Knew it. That means probably these two we can step into again, and along with that. I don't want to go down to the planetarium until we end the day. But if I don't do it now, I might forget. So, against better judgment. Yeah, against better judgment, I probably should. Where else was I going to go in here? Oh yeah, the workshop to do the thing. Yeah. I might need to conserve some steps somehow along the way, though. Starting tomorrow, each planetarium will contain an apple. The redstone. Basically, every time we do that, that upgrades this room to be just a little bit better. So now we need to make our way all the way back up to the workshop. I want to see. Do I actually get 5 steps from doing this? No. Okay. At least the shoes have a okay chance to activate a couple of times as we do this, but yeah, now we need to make our way all the way back down and around. Which is not great for us overall. Because there's a couple of things we need to do and it might not work out that well. Honestly, the kitchen would have been a good place to get, but yeah. We have the hall pass. No, we don't. Funny. Yeah, we'll be cutting this close. Oh, more food. Me like food, we're food. I'm tempted to just turn everything into everything else that I can, just to clear up my inventory. I have no real reason to care about it, most of this now. I have a picture of everything. I love that some of these items have spots on the table, like the shoes, but no notable usage in it, as far as I know. We'll see about that one wall, by the way. We'll see. Back down and around and down the way. Hopefully. Yeah, here. There's a couple of things we need to try at least. I hope this is the right spot. It's not, life's gonna become a little bit more painful. Especially when we start breaking a kneecap or two. Okay, that's that. That's there. We're on the wrong side of it. Yes, I'm still checking those occasionally. I'm allowed to have some level of hope occasionally. What happens if we try to stay up all day since time passes slowly? I'm curious. What was that thing I screenshotted? 1 second. Where is that little fucking drawing? I can't. There it is. Okay. It's not that room. This way. Somewhere. Here. Where is it? Yeah? No? What the fuck is that? I thought it was here, but apparently not. It's in that other room, isn't it? Damn it. Okay. I know it's there somewhere. Just need to find it again. In here? There it is! Found it! Aha! Castle. Huh. Castle? Remarks beside it. Okay. This was obviously something of importance. C-A-S-T-L-E, Castle. What does that mean? That's something indeed. Okay. I can't say that I know what that means. All right. That leads over there, which isn't where we need to be going. This is nothing. We need to get back to the other side to do the puzzles. Okay. Yeah. That's closed again, right? This is still blocked off, isn't it? No, actually. Okay. Alright, I'm not going to lie. I'm kinda at a loss for some of the puzzles right now, and I'm hoping some of the stuff here will tell us. Oven Neveri. Let's go through this one. So, now that we have more information on this place, let's see. We know what region this is. It is... Where is it? It is Ereja. Raja. Okay, Iraja. Where is your little bit of information so I can read it? Vera Shores. Arch Aries. That place's symbol. Morajai. Nuance. Iraja. Okay, it is purple. And rainy. The eastern... What does that say? I can't read that. It's too blurry even there. It's the eastern something. That's the problem. Does this have a zoom feature? I don't know, but it's purple and rainy. Purple and rainy. What did the book say about this place again? Where is that? Where's that book? Poetry. Magic and poetry. Purple rainy poetry. I think that's basically everything we'd need, and anything else we can guess at. Poetry is the symbol of flowers. Writing, arts, music, and language. Poetry. It is a rainy place. I assume... Given the lack of other things, I assume it's going to be roads, actually. Although that can be tested. Come on, let me click it again. That's not the one that changes that. I want to change that. No, not that one. Okay, there we go. Roads. This setback. 2, 4, 6, 7 symbols. Rain. Damn it, stop turning that one. Fog. Rainy weather. Roads. The color purple. Purple, violet, I guess, is technically the word. That's red. Triangles is orange. That appears to be a, I don't know what the fuck that is. Green, I guess? Purple. That changed the weather. Fucking goddamn it. What is that symbol? Horseback? I kinda doubt it. Yeah. Railroad, maybe, because of the same nation. Not even sure on that one. No. Yes. Okay. That's their symbol. Got it. Oh, not another puzzle box. Wow, this one actually kind of sucks ass. The black takes over the red. Uh-huh. What does yellow do again? Besides get in the way? Yellow doesn't seem to do anything. Purple moves south. Okay. Switches. Move south. Swaps. That's locked. Okay. How did I get that to move the first time? Like that? Okay. We need that there. It swaps there. That does that. So if green ends up in the middle, it basically just locks itself out. Okay. So first off, we have to get that to the edge. Do that. That has to get there. That swaps there. Move that. Well, That puts that there. That puts that there. Those swap. That puts it in the middle, which puts it there and back to there. Okay, so we need to move this over somehow, which requires that to be like that. Okay. Do that. Who's there? Do that. How does yellow move? Up? Yellow moves up. Okay. That puts it across. There we go. All right. I was a little disappointed that there has not been a drop of rain during the time here, as every erosion story I have ever heard has begun with rain. I suppose the antidotes I make on this trip will have to do without the flavorful setting. However, even up the rain, the puddles and the ponds that dot the countryside make this place feel different than home. Lorja Yina, Ajlorlun, Herbert. So yeah, that's where his wife was from. Ajlorlun, Lorja Yina Ajlorlun. I don't know what the significance of that is. Okay, that's one more of the symbols. There's one other thing I want to look at before I do anything. Alright. This one. That island nation, whatever the fuck their name is. Did any of these state? I really should have written these down, actually. It's not Arch Ares, because that's Arch Ares. This is Eraja. Or India. All right. Arch Aries. Nuance. Fin Iris, which is also where that area is. That symbol is there. Okay. Nuance. Morajai, which appears to be blue and ships. That land, which, boy howdy, do I feel stupid for not paying attention to what was. Where's that map I took a picture of? Dumbass. This is Nuance. Okay, so this land is Nuance. Nuance. That is their symbol. Green. Flying. I can take a guess at what their other stuff might be. Honestly, it's probably easy to guess. First off, what the hell is their people's culture? I do wonder. Well, we'll find out, I guess, with this, won't we? Because we know at least enough about them to be able to take some guesses. Their main thing is flight. I'm assuming some stuff, but I don't know. I'm looking at the things right now. First off, aviation. Aviation, the 3 sigils pointing up. Or the 4 or 5. Sorry, I can't count. Okay, that's for sure. Snow is not it. Storms, I doubt. 2, 4, 6, 7. Heat? Wind. I'm assuming it's windy. Let's see. Which one of these is green? Green is... this? I assume that's green. Not agricultural. Okay. War. Okay. What is the fucking thing here? Is pressed, that tile swaps with the opposite tile on the far side of the box. Moves down. Okay. Swaps. So... why did that turn white? Are we... how? Yeah. Doesn't do anything. Okay. I have a feeling I know what this will require. Okay. Oh, I was right about that at least. Okay. Okay, I see. So, first off, we have to keep one up there. Push that down there. That pushes there. That pushes there. That swaps that. Okay, that does that. Swaps that, so I can move that there. Good. Damn it. Okay, I don't care about that one. Huh. Via airmail. By far my favorite realm I have visited during this trip, but I have always had a penchant for technology and am less moved by the beauty of nature than others. The soot-filled streets and soaring skyscrapers here are just as stirring to me as the mountains of Corsica or the beaches of Morajai. Perhaps I am just letting my childhood love of dirigibles compromise my objectivity. From the shops I have visited, it seems the series is just as popular here as it is back home. Speaking of home, as I look across the eastern sea, I can almost see its shores. I have never thought that I would miss the sight of red flags. I'm not going to lie, these have been very much less helpful than I was hoping they would be. Though they do put some information in order. In any case... we've got a thing to do. Or at least look at. I believe that's correct. Can I break this? No. What an unbelievable amount of machine we have rolling about here. That's the water one. Okay, we wanted it the other way. Well. Black mirror. I'm not expecting to have any better an idea of what I'm looking at whenever I get over here, but, you know, I at least have more notes to kind of vaguely stare at for a moment. And hope I understand something a little bit better. Because realistically, this room is important. It's the last room we actually need. As far as I know. I mean, we can put together a lot of the story so far. But yeah. It is 4 things here. Okay. Delete it. This seems to be the final room. Like, it's right there. We can see it. I'm looking at my notes again. Looking at everything again. Where's that one paper? Southward I see a swan. Ashen... Ashen carried. I doubt this is it. Does it have anything that spells anything? Thought that that would mean much. Mean. The fact there's an 8 there tells me that's probably correct. There's so much notes at this point, though. It's just like, I don't fully fucking know. Just clicking through all the notes that remained. I don't fully know that's how a family tree works game. Looks a little bit off. 4 letters is not an impossible amount to fucking brute force, by the way. But that would also just be kinda mean. I'm just trying to find literally anything that might lead me to an epiphany here. My screenshots folder is filled with just wild shit. Looking at something. Well, just give me a moment. 2, 3. 4, 5. 5, 6, 7, 8. Around a circle. And if I go over to this thing here. It points out those. Okay. And what were they in that circle? This is a really dumb thing that I'm looking at, but it might mean something at some point to something. In that circle, it goes this. Okay. Does that line up at all with anything? This 8 symbol? What would that be? I'm really gonna have to draw multiple of these. Bring this up, damn it. Come on. Open the image. That's not the image I said to open, but okay. That's the same one I just had opened. Okay. It's that one. And that one. I might be solving a different puzzle while I sit here stupid, but, yeah. I don't think this has anything to do with any of this. Okay. Never mind. There's an 8 there, and that's throwing my brain for a massive loop. Do I have what I need here? Man. What is the word for south? I just thought about it. What is the word for south? East. Is that possible? Okay, no. I'm tempted to brute force this, I'm not going to lie. I want that so goddamn bad. Four possible letters. Okay. Looking at this, just kind of clicking through things, trying to see if anything here makes any sense to me in any way relating to this. Uh, I think that book has information that we can use somehow. I just don't know. Your future is south. Your future is south. This might actually be the puzzle to solve that. Just what would that mean? Because on the map, there is a spot that appears to possibly be what we're looking for. The South Key. Yeah. So there's the South Key. The North Circle, the South Key. The South Key has an 8 on it in the middle. The Eurasia symbol. The symbol of whatever that place is. Corsica? Costa Rica, sorry. The symbol of Vera. And the symbol of Morajai. So, what about that? That's 4 letters amongst the 8. There's the symbol there. The 8 directions there on that don't line up. Unless we put that there, in which case that becomes 8. Okay. So if that's 8, that would be... What land is that? Nuance? And that lines up with 2. But the Aries mount, like the Aries area don't line up there. Huh. Alright, your future is south. Is there an E? Eurasia? Costa Rica? No V? No. Ah, damn it. Your future is south. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. In a circle. What is it calling that weird layout on the map? What does that say? The Seeker of Signs. Alza Morse, the Three Tides. Mora, Dauja, Mamora, Vea, okay. Is there a V on any of this, actually? The South Key, but what about that makes it the key? There's no V at all on any of this, is there? So, that... your future is south. And that says the South Key, which has those symbols on it. What does that letter say? Yumi Mora? Towards you gift me house towards south. Dawn you future without me. Dawn you future without you. First you bid me heed my word, you odd iris. The fuck does that mean? Okay, can I see any of these words in that other book that is just fucking silly long? So far, no, I'm not seeing anything. Still clicking through and not finding anything. I don't know what this entire thing is supposed to be about, but it's there. Berries from Oris. One what you mumble, Agentor. Agentor. Ainjore Iris Jora. That doesn't really tell me anything. Deadly stone in a box, whatever. A carriage, just, God. I am unironically thinking about just brute forcing this outright. Like, I have something that I think might be pointing me towards the answer to this, but what is the whole thing with this? Epson and Sinclair. The key to the South. Just pointed like that. With those four things pointing to it. And what about that is even significant here? There's Morajai, which is not related, but Nuance here, Nuance, Costa Rica, Eraja, and Vera. So I am genuinely at a loss. I just had a dumb thought. What's our character's name? Like, full name. Jones? Simon P. Jones? It wouldn't be the admin key, would it? No. What about Simon? Oh wow, this is really hard to fucking turn quickly. There we go. No, that wouldn't be it either. Okay, damn it. Riveting gameplay, I know. There's multiple fragments of something here that I am almost certain point something. And then we have whatever the fucking castle puzzle thing is. CASTLE 246 Castle. Don't know what that means. Am I really not above it? Eight. Is there an A here? There is. Delete it. A pile of TVs with an A on the fourth one on top. What the fuck? Could I please stop accidentally hitting the mic? 8. It's a date with something that ends in 8. For every lock has been one. Count small gates. 8 dates crack 8 safes. Well, unfortunately, it hasn't been 8 safes. So... Heb. Leb. Reb. There's no F here, right? M. May? Mad. Yeah, I'm mad. May 8th. I know what we were looking at as soon as we uncovered the first spire, but it wasn't until the first floor plan was unearthed that most of the crew realized what ruins we were exhuming. The border was the same pitch as the sunless cavern we found in the dark. Found it in a dark trim floor plan of ill-fated Ordia. We had found the authentic blue black print. The sooner we seal this site, the better for us all. Treasure trove. One. May 8th. Dear Baron Sinclair, to begin, my name is Worth Loud. My father used to work for your father, the Right Honorable Baron Thomas Sinclair, between the years of 1915 and 1918. The former having died last month at an advanced age of 89, may he sleep in soot and ash. He left behind his widow, 7 children, and 30-odd grandchildren. I write you today, however, not to inform you of this family affair of a little consequence, but to tell you a bit about my father. He lived his life towering above us in solemn silence like many members of his and your father's generation. He never spoke of the work he did in the mountains of Reddington or the famous estate in which he was stationed. He never spoke of the Baron, not once. I tell you this only to relate that he never betrayed the confidence your father placed in him. The secrets he kept for your family, he took with him underground. His elder comrades and colleagues from his old mining outfit proved, however, to not be nearly as discreet and considerate with their words. During the wake, fueled by a seemingly endless supply of spirits, these venerable gentlemen embarked on a journey down memory lane, recounting as much of the good old days as they would dredge up. While such reminiscence might typically be dismissed as fanciful ramblings of age, the volume and okay, I did. They seemed, after all. I wonder if my current abundance of idle time fuels this urge. Perhaps I have too much time on my hands. I eagerly await your response, Enterprise, my eagerness to pass the time. We're not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a black letter, and we're not proud of to join the endless procession of those who have knocked on your mailbox looking for handouts. Particularly so when our methods lack the refined sophistication and class that this author so effortlessly wields. 6 of 8. Is that open? Can we go and just see what's in there? Did I throw the switch? What a stupid place I put myself in to have to ask this. Can I see what's in that room finally? Or am I a fool? Did I throw the switch? I did not. And so be it. The door opens. Let's see if we can make it there. I have 6 letters now. I missed but one. I put so much thought into that. It's May 8th. God fucking damn it. I should really just know by now that, yeah, no shit. It's something simple. Really is never that complicated, is it? Okay. We have a lot more than I would expect normally. Are we on the right side for that? I don't think we are. No, we're not. Worst part is, the more I dally here, the worse it may be. Where does this go? Back out? Yeah. I want to actually see the place. It's open and we have a path. Now, if only I'm not dumb enough to fuck this up. The real question now becomes the remaining thing. Where's the last letter? 2 letters, actually. Surely one would be in there, right? There's the tiny safe. I mean, in truth, we really do just kind of know the truth at this point. We've seen quite a bit at this point outright. This way, up through there. None of these can be knocked through, right? They're all sturdy. I don't even have that. Do it. Well, I do. Okay. Thank you. I'll take that. We are by far not done.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
Okay, well, as it turns out. Alright. Uh-huh. Well, we're still missing a couple of things, but The main problem... We'll see. Open in the event of inheritance. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by the same title. But life is a journey of growth, growing up, growing older, growing wiser, and in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and too undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. And as I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive towards. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sight on something beyond the horizon. I never had a Room 46 to reach. And now that you have reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with acolytes and titles, will you be content to stop there, or will you look to the horizon and wonder what lies ahead? Trophy of Inheritance. Well, we have 6 of 8 letters, 3 of 8 sanctum rooms. Is that everything then? It still hasn't let me into room 46. Gift shop. Souvenirs for sale. The fuck is this? Permanently added into the walk-in closet, dining hall. When you reach rank 5 with a lunchbox, gain half of your dinner steps. Coming soon. Swim trunks. A permanent addition to the pool. A permanent addition to the shrine. Blue tints. Blue tints can only be purchased after you've proven your merit by scouting as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies. Unlocks dare mode. Okay. So there is more to get. Interesting. Okay. Ah. Huh. That again. These two. Well then. Oh, hello, aquarium. Funny for you to show up now. I don't know what I'm going to do now, to be honest. There is still more to this game. that much is clear. That I suppose. But yeah. I just don't know if I particularly care to continue past where I'm gone now. At least not on stream. I did mention earlier that, yeah, I was getting to the point of just kind of wanting to be done. Like, there's more to do, but at the same time, I'm just like, yeah, I feel like I basically get the gist of the story. That's the major thing. I mean, I might end up playing on my own at some point just to see some of the other stuff, but all things said and done, I would say that we have, in fact, won. Is that room really the final room, technically? No. So there's still some stuff. Okay. Some unlockables and shit. Okay. Dare mode is kind of interesting, whatever that may be. But yeah. I feel just kind of like we kind of figured shit out. I'm not sure what else we could run into. But yeah. Basically, dear old mom appears to have stolen the fucking crown jewels of the former kingdom. And main character boy appears to actually just be the descendant of said kingdom, potentially. And uncle basically helped her. So, yeah. Anyways, I'm sure nobody else is on, right? Wow, somebody else is on still. Okay. Yep, it's edit. In any case, I'll drop a link to Edit's channel in the chat in a moment, but thank you all for being here. I hope you had a good time. Hope to see you next time. Have a wonderful time of day, and remember to do the human things to survive. Until then, sayonara. Here is Edit's channel. Bye.